Morning, everyone. Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins. Our court is in session. Please keep your backgrounds quiet and clear. Sit back, wait for your name to be called. Also, if you're in a vehicle, there is no driving while court is in session. Also, there be no talking, eating, drinking, gum chewing, walking around, or smoking of any kind, and please stay properly dressed at all times. Thank you. Morning, Your Honor. All right, good morning.
Buenos días a todos,
Yes.
Bienvenidos a la corte del honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Estamos ahora en sesión. Se abre la sesión. Mientras estén esperando, por favor, siéntense, esperen calladito a que llamen su caso. No estén fumando, ni comiendo, ni tomando, ni hablando. Y vístanse en una manera apropiada para la corte.
Are we ready to go, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's do it. First, let's get with Mr. and Mrs. Glogowski's client. This is the city of Detroit versus Morales Perez, case number U61713621. Appearance for the record, please.
Rachel Glogowski on behalf of Mr. Morales Perez.
Does he need an interpreter?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
Let's start out, Mrs. Villaroo. We can start over again. I'm sure you
Yes.
got all of that. I know you
Yes,
did.
I did.
I'm sure you did. But let's do this first. Nothing gets past you, Ms. Villaroo.
Vamos a comenzar entonces con el caso de Rachel Glogowski. Se llama el caso de Sergio Morales Pérez. Número U61713621.
Ms. Villaroo, can you raise your right hand for me, please? Can you state your name for the record, please?
Evelyn Villaroo, certified court interpreter. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, and do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you promise, and to the best of your ability, to translate from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Put your appearance on the record, Ms. Glogowski.
Y señora Glogowski, por favor, diga su nombre para que pueda constar en el acta.
Rachel Glogowski, P74194.
Soy Rachel Glogowski, número P74194.
Hey, all right, I have a copy. Today is the date and time set for a review of the matter. I do have evidence from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center that, and from a testing site that Mr. Morales Perez has complied with all the terms and conditions. And I also have proof that Mr. Morales Perez
Así que este es el día y este es... Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. Así que este es el día y esta es la hora que tenemos programada para tener una revisión del caso del señor basado en las pruebas que tenemos del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit y también del lugar donde se hicieron las pruebas. Veo aquí que el señor Morales Pérez ha cumplido con todos los plazos y las condiciones.
12 hours of community service. At this time, I've asked Mr. Perez if he wants to let us know what he did and how he felt about it. He can do so.
También el señor Morales Pérez ha cumplido con sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario. En este momento, yo le pido al señor Morales Pérez que si él le gustaría decirnos a nosotros qué es lo que él hizo y cómo se sintió él al cumplir este servicio, que puede compartir con nosotros si él le gustaría.
Buenos días a todos. Bueno, el primer día,
Quitamos unas cosas de Navidad, unas tiras así de Navidad hacia todo alrededor.
Good morning to everyone. On the first day, we removed all of the Christmas decorations that were about.
Y el segundo día, pues, el otro día, pues cuando fui a trabajar, pues limpiamos unas piedras ahí a todo alrededor y estuvo, pues, bueno, me sentí orgulloso de hacer ese trabajo.
And on the second day, well, the second time that I went, we took care of some general cleaning. And I have to say that I felt proud about what I had done.
Right. Well, we're glad that you feel that way. I know the community is very happy that you were there to be able to assist them. Without help like yourself, things like that couldn't be done. And we're thankful for that.
Bueno, me alegro que usted se sintió de esa manera y estoy seguro que la comunidad se ha sentido contenta y feliz que usted pudo ayudar. Sé que sin la ayuda de individuos como usted, estas cosas no se lograrían.
Ms. Wolkowski, was this, what was the result of this supposed to be as you understand it?
Y señora Glakowski, ¿cuál fue el resultado de esto, tal como usted lo había entendido?
Yes, upon completion of those community service requirements class and the testing, it's our understanding that you would be kind enough to dismiss his case.
Sí, tengo entendido que una vez que él había cumplido con el servicio comunitario, con las clases y con las pruebas, que usted iba a ser tan amable para desestimar el caso.
May it please this honorable court, Dante Goss, P60162, on behalf of the city. Your Honor, I don't believe that was the agreement. The city does not dismiss those type of charges.
Con su permiso, su señoría, está hablando Dante Gas, número P60162. Si no estoy errado, pienso que eso no es correcto. La ciudad no desestima cargos que son de ese tipo.
Response, Ms. Glakowski?
Y su respuesta, señora Glakowski.
That was our understanding, that we were in this courtroom to complete those requirements.
Bueno, es lo que nosotros habíamos entendido, que estábamos en este tribunal para poder cumplir con esos requisitos.
For dismissal, because otherwise we would have pled to a lower charge that is, I believe, Mr. Gus would normally offer.
Porque andaba buscando que quedara desestimado el caso, si no, por eso estaríamos aquí, si no nos hubiéramos declarado culpable a un cargo menos severo.
I realized that this was that this person was here on a Guatemalan ID. So from what I surmised, you can give me further input that this is not a United States citizen.
That's correct.
Bueno, tengo entendido que esta persona está aquí, la identificación que tiene es del país de Guatemala, así que con eso podemos adivinar que él no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos. Eso es correcto, su señoría.
What I would say is that as for the actual charge, I would be prepared to admit it. City usually does is disorderly conduct. Then we can close it out like that. But I asked you specifically what your understanding was to see if at the time you entered into this agreement or your client entered into this agreement, was it understood that he would, what the abstraction would be, so.
Bueno, con respecto al cargo verdaderamente que él tuvo, yo puedo modificar el cargo a conducta desordenada, usualmente eso es lo que se hace, entonces se puede cerrar. Pero quería saber qué era lo que usted había entendido y su cliente de lo que es que iba a suceder.
That was our understanding, and that is what we placed on the record, I believe.
Eso es lo que nosotros habíamos entendido y eso es lo que nosotros dijimos que consta en el acta.
What I'm
Creo
gonna
yo.
do is I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Goss. And you all can discuss the case and once you've had some discussion on it, you can bring it back to me and we'll go from there.
Entonces, pues los voy a pasar a ustedes a una sala privada de consulta para que usted pueda hablar con el señor Goss. Pueden hablar del caso y entonces vuelven a mí para ver cómo proceder. Gracias, su señoría.
Okay, Counselor Benedette, who's your client again?
Yes, Your Honor.
Who's your client?
My client is Mr. Mohammed Nashal.
What are we doing?
Good. Thank you. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Muhammad Hussein Ali Lashal, case number 617-13721. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Brad Benedetto, P85363, appearing on behalf of the defendant Mohammed Nashal.
Does your client need an interpreter, Counselor?
No, Your Honor.
All right, can you put your name on the record? Can you state your name for the record, Mr. Lashal?
Yes, Your Honor.
What's your name, sir? State for the record, please.
My name is Mohammed Nashal.
All right, today is the date and time set for review in the matter. I do, I believe, have confirmation, at least I have confirmation one, that Mr. Nashal has completed his community service hours. He did 13 of the 12 hours assigned him, so he went a little over and above, and we appreciate that. I have a letter from the community, Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center as well, that he completed the program and he was tested, although I do not have the results of that test. Do you have the results of that test, Mr. Benedetto?
Yes, Your Honor. I was having a hard time getting a hold of your chambers to try to figure out, the best way to get those sent over, and I sent them to what I believe your secretary is Miss Nash, email. But I do have the records here, and they are negative.
I'm going to put my email address in the chat. All right, send those over. So at this point, I'll let Mr. Nashal tell us what he did for the, if he likes. He can tell us what he did for the community service and how he felt about it. You want to talk, Mr. Nashal, or you want to just remain silent?
No, I want to talk, sir.
Go ahead. Let us know what you did for the community service and how you felt about it.
Yeah, I was Mr. James in South Detroit Community Center sent me to another community center in South Detroit. So it was very nice guys. I worked with them like a family, with 2 days. I help them for serve food and clothes for people that they need. It was very nice and grateful. So I like that. And I say an hour extra, and then I like those guys. I might come back for volunteer and help them again when I get time.
Very well, sir. That's what it's all about, sir. First of all, we recognize your offense. You recognize that. You accept the responsibility for that. And hopefully we move beyond that and we won't come back down this road again, right? But moreover, you have people out there, we all have to really be blessed for the positions that we're in, because we have people out there that are that have are a lot less fortunate than we are for whatever reasons, and need these sort of assistance. And I see that you helped at the food pantry. I mean, you helped in those kind of regards. And even though the people that are benefiting from that may not know you or specifically or know exactly what you did, I bet if they did know that, they would thank you immensely. So we will do what we said we do. I have the proof, and we'll close this out under disorderly conduct, all right?
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
There's nothing further. Have a great day, sir.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Your Honor. Thank you.
Mr. Steve Sharp.
Morning, Judge. How you feel today?
Very well. How about yourself?
Doing great, Judge. Thanks for asking.
And I just like to get these lawyers out of here because they have a lot of other things going on, and without them, the system would not turn like we had already turned. It's kind of slow, but it would not turn almost at all without them. So who's your client?
I have Orlando Langley, Your Honor. He's on a number of 2474550 on your screen.
Yes.
I'm just trying to see if I could get a no pointer
This
with
is a
the
formal
city attorney.
hearing, correct?
I'm not really sure what this was. I think he appealed it, or
Yeah, I think it's a formal hearing. So what we'll do is for Mr. Langley, we will for Mr. Langley, we're gonna give the officer the 30-minute grace period that we usually get in 14 minutes. Give me the
just hold on, Judge. Just come back at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, and give me the heads up, and the officer does not check in, then we will we'll get you and your client out of here.
All right. Thank you, Judge. I'll be back. Appreciate it.
All right,
So call back at 9.
Yes.
Mr.
Okay.
McDermott,
Good morning, Judge.
good morning, how are you?
Good. I'm here on Farhan, or it's also set for a formal.
Hey, well, you heard the same thing. We'll give the officer a half-hour grace period to check in. They don't
Will do,
check
Judge.
in by, if they don't check in within that, by 9:30, 9 o'clock, we will, we'll get your client out of here. Let's see, what time is that, 9 o'clock? What time would you set to be here, 8 o'clock?
8:30, Judge.
So 8:30, so whatever that half-hour grace period is, all right?
Very good, Judge.
9 o'clock, all right. Are any other counselors on the line? All right, let's move to the reviews. Then we're going to introduce the people at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center after that. So the people that I have checked in for review. Mr. George Barajas.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. You need an interpreter,
brother.
sir?
No.
All right, very good. Did I get the pronunciation of your last name correct?
Yes.
All right, very good. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus George Barajas, case number U617133521. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, P28880. Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, I did say good morning to you, Mr. Berry. I don't want you to feel that I neglected to say that, but I don't think your audio was connected at that time. But good morning.
I regret that. I apologize.
No, that's not your fault. Under all right. Today is the date and time set for reviewing the matter. I do have information from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center that you've done 14 of the 12-hour, you've gone over and above and done 14 hours, 2 hours over the 12 hours that was assigned to you, sir. if you want to, you can speak on what you did and how you felt about it.
Well, when I went to go do the community hours, what we did was put away the hockey equipment that they used during the winter. And then after that, we started power washing. I really actually had a good time with them. They were really nice people there. And I talked to the main guy there to see if maybe I can get a job there as well.
A job.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hey, that's what this is all about, networking, right? And making allies in the community, right? You know, and not only, you know, with the purpose of this community court, I know that people at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center are going to go over this with everybody, but the whole purpose of this program is if you offend in the community, we want you to right your wrong by giving back to the community. And these community service hours are a way that you can, one, selfishly give back or pay without monies and get your matters cleared up. But then unselfishly, you get to give back to your community and help people or help operations that normally would suffer if you weren't there for your time and efforts weren't there. So we congratulate you on that. And I congratulate you for going over and above. Did you get the job?
I'm waiting on the response from that.
All right, well, good luck to you. I'm sure you keep in contact with the people over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and I'm sure they'll be more than happy to put a good referral in for you. Nevertheless, I have I don't have your testing in hand, sir, so I need to have that so I can put that in your file. They indicated that was done. I did put my email address in the chat, so somehow I need to get that done. Do you have that?
I seem to misplace it with me. If you would like, I would like to go back to the place where I got the testing and get a new form and then send it to your email if that's okay with you.
Okay, so until you do that, we're not going to close this out until you get that done, all right?
Okay. Would I have to come back to court for another review?
Email it to me. You can just zoom back in one morning when you have to email it to me, all right?
Okay. Yes.
Have a great day, sir.
You.
No, aquí que Lorena está el nombre. Es el que abre la cuenta. Se puede decir usted que es de un amigo que le está prestando.
All right, let's move on. Everybody mute your phones if I haven't called your name, please.
Vamos a continuar y le pedimos a todos que por favor mantengan los teléfonos silenciados hasta que llamemos el caso suyo.
Ms. Bogowski, how is it going with Mr. Morales Perez? Do we need to go back on the record with that?
Yes, please. We unfortunately would like to go ahead and withdraw the plea and be sent back to his regular alphabet judge, please.
Y señora Glakowski, ¿cómo le va con el caso? Lamentablemente, su señoría, nos gustaría retirar nuestra declaración de culpabilidad y que manden el caso ahora al juez que le tocaría a mi cliente según el apellido de él. Por favor.
All right, we got a problem.
Así que tenemos un problema aquí.
Did you get that back on the record? Ms. Williams-Law?
If Ms. Glokowski could repeat that.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Morales Perez.
Aquí sí que volvemos, se abre la sesión con respecto al caso del señor Morales Pérez.
All right. Go ahead, Mrs. Glokowski.
Adelante, señora Glakowski.
Yes, Your Honor. After discussions with the prosecutor, Mr. Morales Perez would like to withdraw his plea.
Sí, su señoría, después que tuvimos la plática con el señor fiscal, el señor Morales quiere retirar su declaración de culpable.
Now, what I'll do is, and I'm willing to do this, if you want to go review the transcript of the last hearing, and that was what was agreed to, then we will honor that agreement. If that's what you want to do.
Bueno, si es que a usted le gustaría hacer esto, podemos nosotros revisar la transcripción de lo que ocurrió en la última audiencia. Y si fue a eso que nosotros quedamos en acuerdo, nosotros, claro, vamos a respetar ese trato.
I'm not sure whether Mr. Goss would be in agreement and whether that might lead to appeals of some kind.
No estoy segura si el señor Goss va a estar de acuerdo y si quizás esto nos llevaría a una apelación de algún tipo.
Well, what I don't make the offers, and then I do understand sometimes I may go with things, but that's only because I know what the city attorney's office is willing to ask for these cases. So whether or not Mr. Goss is in agreement with it right now, if that was the understanding and that was the reason why your client accepted the offer, and if that was the understanding at that time, then we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Now, if you want to go
bueno,
back
yo no soy la persona que hace estas ofertas, estos acuerdos, pero entiendo que yo puedo proceder con estos acuerdos. Yo no sé a qué es que lo que el fiscal le gustaría hacer, pero si ese es el entendido suyo, es lo que ustedes han entendido, pues entonces yo quiero proceder y poder aceptar eso. ¿Respuesta?
All right, we're on the record with Mr. Morales Perez, and there was I guess a big misunderstanding about how this was going to this plea was going to go down. Ms. Golgowski was under the understanding that her client was going to have this case dismissed if he did the necessary requirements. I don't have that written in my notes, but I also don't have that Mr. Perez, Morales Perez, was entered into any kind of abstraction on that date.
Bueno, sí, con respecto a este caso del señor Morales Pérez, creo que ha ocurrido aquí un gran malentendido con respecto a cómo esta declaración y acuerdo de culpabilidad iba a proceder. Y la señora Golgowski había pensado que esto iba a quedar desestimado. No veo que esto está escrito aquí en mis notas.
So I indicated to counsel that if that was the agreement at the time, you guys entered into that agreement, then we would honor that.
Y yo le he indicado a la señora licenciada que si ese fue el acuerdo que nosotros tuvimos en ese entonces, pues yo quiero poder aceptar eso y proceder y respetar eso.
And if she chooses, she can go back into the record and pull the transcript and find out what the actual agreement that you and her entered into.
Y si a ella le gustaría, podemos volver a investigar el acta, a ver exactamente a qué es que ellos habían dado su permiso que iban a aceptar.
If that's not, I will allow her to, based on the misunderstanding, the severity of what could potentially happen to her client, then I will allow her to withdraw the plea. I will allow him to withdraw his plea and go to the other court.
Y entonces, basado en lo que aprendemos de las transcripciones, yo le permito a ella a que retire la declaración de culpable basado en que hubo un malentendido y en la qué tan severo sería lo que le ocurriría al cliente de ella.
No objection for the plea wrong because the actual charge.
I need to hear Mr. Goff louder. I apologize.
Necesitamos escuchar al señor Goss a voz más alta. Disculpe.
Your Honor, I have no objection to the withdrawal of the plea. The
Sí,
charge,
señor, yo no me opongo a que se retire esta declaración de culpable.
the charge traditionally goes to disorderly conduct. This is the charge, so I'm guessing there were having misunderstanding. We normally never let someone on the first offense plead straight up to this charge.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Interpreters having difficulty hearing Mr. Goss.
I have no objection to the plea because of the charge was not reduced. And we never allow someone to plead to this charge, the first offense, without giving them a reduced plea offer.
Su señoría, no me opongo que se retire esta declaración de culpabilidad debido a que el cargo no fue reducido y nosotros nunca le ofrecemos este tipo de oferta la primera vez sin que haya alguna modificación en los cargos.
Ms. Glogowski, the ball is in your court. What do you want to do?
Así que, señora Glakowski, le toca a usted decidir qué quiere hacer. ¿Qué quiere hacer usted?
While, Your Honor, it may have been my misunderstanding that we were purely in this courtroom because that is the typical result, that it's dismissed through this community service program. I would still like the opportunity to look at the transcript if I am then able to still withdraw the plea after that.
Bueno, sus señorías, es lo que yo he entendido, que uno típicamente puede conseguir que el caso quede desestimado en esta corte. Así que sí, me gustaría que yo pudiera ver una transcripción de lo que ocurrió, para entonces ver cómo vamos a proceder.
Well, and let me clear up the record. I do not have a plea entered into, so it is still in the pretrial stages.
Bueno, permíteme clarificar todo para el acta. Es todavía una declaración de culpabilidad, no se ha procesado, así que todavía estamos en la etapa de audiencias previa al juicio.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set another pretrial date for May.
Can we take that out of community court late? Because this might take a little time too.
I'm going to give it May the 26th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. I'll give you an opportunity to review the transcript. We'll deal with it then, and we'll have you back on May 26, 2022 at 8:30 a.m., okay?
Así que lo que yo voy a hacer es que yo voy a fijar otra fecha para tener la consulta previa al juicio. La fecha va a ser el 26 de mayo del año 2022 a las 8:30 de la mañana. Así le damos oportunidad a que pueda revisar la transcripción y cuando regrese para esa fecha, entonces que vamos a bregar con este asunto.
Thank you, Anna. We are
Gracias, señoría.
wasting everyone's time today, and thank you to Mr. Goss.
Y gracias a la corte, gracias al señor Goss, y disculpe que le hemos hecho perder el tiempo hoy.
It's never a waste of time for you to advocate for your client now. Never.
Nunca es una pérdida de tiempo que un abogado esté argumentando en la defensa de su cliente.
Thank you, Anna. Have a nice day.
All right, good luck to you and your client.
Thank you.
Gracias, señora. Pues usted un buen día y le deseo buena suerte a usted, a su cliente.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Orlando Allen Langley, case number SP 13090-211. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Stephen Sharg on behalf of Mr. Langley.
All right, is there an officer here on Langley? Let's see. It appears that Mr. Langley, put your name on the record, please.
Langley.
It appears that Mr. Langley, after going in to seek justice on his own, realized the value of having a relationship with a good lawyer, a very good lawyer, as a matter of fact, and came back and he came back armed, ready to go this time. Is that correct, Mr. Langley?
Yeah.
You got to speak up, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing in the matter. Usually Officer Rule shows up, but it's time.
Your Honor, I'm here.
What time did you get here?
I don't know. I got about 8:55, 8:50.
So I did call the name and I did not hear. All right.
If I didn't hear you, Your Honor, my apologies.
All right. Well, let me put you, Mr. Goss. Can you go talk to Mr. Your Corporal Rule in the breakout room, and then we'll find out how we're going to resolve this.
Your Honor, what were you going to do, Your Honor?
I don't know. That's going to be on the city.
I'm heading to the court, my desk right now, Corporal Rule.
Okay. Okay.
Rules, appearance.
You have the file for Langley?
Corporal Rule, can I get your appearance, please?
Yes, it's Corporal Jeremy Rule, badge 3896, Detroit Police, 6th Precinct.
Thank
you. You want Mr. Sharp to get part of the conversation as well?
Let me talk to him first.
All right.
Thank you, Judge. Just wait patiently.
Very, very well. Thank you. All right, let's go with Mr. Sean McDermott.
Ready, Judge.
Okay, who's your client again?
Farhan Orr. O-R-E. Farhan, F-A-R-H-A-N. Orr, O-R-E.
This is the city of Detroit versus Farhan Orr, case number SX39648471. Appearance for the record, please.
Sean McDermott on behalf of Farhan Orr.
All right, is your client here?
I believe he is, Judge.
Yes.
Put your name on the record, sir. State your name for the record, sir.
Farhan Yat Orr.
I don't think you got that, did you?
Yes, Your Honor, I have it. I got it.
Oh, very well. All right. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing in the matter. Hearing, is there a state trooper? State trooper Malata, 29, badge number 292. Hearing no response and having no state attorney in the room right now. Would you like to make a motion, Counselor?
We'd ask the case to be dismissed, Judge.
We're gonna dismiss the case, no officer. All right, very well. Have a great day, you and your client.
Thank you, Judge. Take care. You can log off, Mr. Orr.
Okay.
Your Honor, can I speak to Mr. Langley's attorney in the breakout room?
Sir. All right, let's go with Mark Anthony Bravo.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning. This is the city of Detroit versus Mark Anthony Bravo, 217-292-2211. Appearance for the record, please.
Mark Anthony Bravo.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Bravo.
All right, today is the date and time set for review in the matter. Mr. Bravo, I see you completed, went over and above yourself, 14 hours, 2 hours over the above hours that we asked you to do. You can let us know what you did and how you felt about it, sir.
Yeah, well, I helped around over there at the Clark Park to they had I believe they had hockey games over the winter, and we just picked up everything, all the equipment, you know, cleaned around the park, made everything look nice. But for the most part, I really enjoyed talking to the people there, you know. I built like a couple relationships there with a couple friends. I really liked talking with the guy right there, Anthony. His name Anthony. He's in charge of telling everybody, you know, what's the deal and what's going on. And he's a pretty cool guy. And I met this guy James too. He's a really nice guy. I hope to see them again and talk to them again. You know, they're open to speaking about any matter.
Very well. So that's what it's all about. You know the people over there at Detroit community, Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center are working tirelessly to help the community over there. And they couldn't do it without your help. So I know they appreciate it and they're going to be there. So if you have some time, most definitely stop back in and check on them. You know, with these efforts, it got you a very good deal. So we're going to honor what we said we were going to do. We're going to dismiss the case because you complied with everything that you needed to comply with. All right, and watch that. Take that ORV on some other road where you can legally operate it.
Yeah. Well, as long as I find a closer place, you know, I mean, there's nowhere else to play, but I'm gonna get rid of that bike for sure. Stay out of trouble.
Have a great day, sir.
You too. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Adrian Lionel Holland, case number U617-13121. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Sherika Harris, P72832 on behalf of Mr. Holland.
All right,
Mr. Holland, state your name.
Adrian Holland.
All right, good morning, Mr. Holland. I do have that you have completed your community service hours. I'll let you tell us what you did and how you felt about it if you choose. I also have that you took the class, but I don't have testing, and it says in your notes that you want a little bit more time to complete that. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, so you want to let us know what you did and how you felt about it?
Yeah, I did the same thing at Clark Park. Beautiful people, man, beautiful people. We cleaned up all the debris. You know, they had a hockey game, so we neatened everything up. Swept around the building, cleaned up, tidied up everything. Had some good relationships. Yeah, they tried to get me fat though, but you know, they feed you good and stuff. So, you know, everything was good. It was it was beautiful, you know. But I also came back and I appreciate you, James, man. Good guy right there, good guy. And Anthony, beautiful person, man. I just had a wonderful time, man. So I actually went back to visit Anthony and we actually talked. So he want to see my motorcycle, so bring my motorcycle back and you know, visit him. You know.
All right. Well, that's I mean, everybody listening, this is what this is all about. And hopefully you hear these testimonials. I don't know what's going on with everybody's cases, and I don't know how the outcome is going to be. But if you want to be a part of the program, then this is what it's all about. You hear everybody talking about how good they felt about doing it.
It's a good program. Good program.
It is. And I think that with the enjoyment that you got by helping the community and the enjoyment and the way they fed you, because I see you like to eat a little bit like me. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you'll be back.
Yeah. You know, so I'm
when
actually
you gonna have this testing done, sir?
I can have it soon as possible. I can have it done. What is the day? When I can have it done tomorrow or Friday.
Well, email me those results and we'll get this closed out. All right.
Oh, I can just email it to you.
Yes, we'll get it closed out and then zoom in once you email it. I'm going to put it on a review for next week at the latest. We'll just say March the 30th. So we can get it closed out properly, all right?
Okay, no problem.
Review 825, all right?
All righty.
All right, have a great day, sir.
All right, have a good day, Judge.
Thank you.
All right, see you, James.
See it.
All right, Sharp, Attorney Sharp, you get that figured out yet? Attorney Sharp? Counselor Sharp?
I'm still here. They got it resolved, but I guess he's not back yet.
Hold on, he's there, he's just
All right.
all right. Connell.
Yes, sir.
Archie McConnell.
Good morning.
Morning, this is the city of Detroit versus Archie Neil McConnell, case number U617133321. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. McConnell.
All right, Mr. McConnell, I remember you're from is that up north or is that west?
Essexville is next to Bay City, sir.
Yeah, a little bit up north.
Yeah, I guess so.
Definitely up north from here, right?
2 hours.
All right. I allowed you because of you're not in the area to complete to pay a fine. I don't have proof that you've been tested. Did he say that was done? Archie McConnell, did he say that was done?
He said it wasn't, but I think he said he had.
Your Honor,
Yes, go ahead.
I paid my fee and I had my testing done. A copy of the fact that the testing was done was faxed to probation. That was about 3 weeks ago. What I've got to complete is the E-Day test, seminar. I received probationary statements on that. Too late to sign for the first class. The second class available is for this Saturday, 10 a.m. So I've enrolled and paid for that.
So you got to complete the class. So we're not going to close it out. Let's have you back March 22nd, 2022 for a review. So you can complete that. All right. 8/25.
What date?
March the 22nd.
That's next. When is that? Next week?
That's next Tuesday. We'll bring you in on a Tuesday. No,
okay, I'm sure.
March 29th, right? March 29th.
March 29th. Okay. That'll give Mr. Rice a chance to mail it to you. See the results.
All right. March 29th. All right. Have a great day, sir.
Thank you.
Mr. Shard. I tried to contact him. He's obviously, I don't know what's going on. his device. All right, let's get Mrs. Cheryl Ann Drake. I saw Ms. Drake on the line. Ms. Drake, are you there? You probably have to unmute yourself.
Am I good now? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. This is the city of Detroit versus Cheryl Ann Drake. Case numbers SP 1221972, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 3887001. SP 3887001, counts 1 and counts 2. 14-4393-31, counts 1 and 2. 15-44-17421, and 17-34-8251. Appearance for the record, please.
With us, Barry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Drake. State your full name, Ms. Drake.
Cheryl Ann Drake.
All right. Ms. Drake, I think that we came, when you got here, you dealing with a few challenges. I don't know if you had some health problems and you didn't have a vehicle and things like that, but you remained steadfast that you were gonna do whatever needs to be done to get this matter and put it behind you. So we agreed that you would, that you completed 40 hours of community service. We'll give you a clean slate, right? That's like what like clean slate initiative going on. And it appears that I got a report from Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center saying that you were completed all 40 hours of community service. So I want to start by just congratulating you, ma'am. It's a testament to people having obstacles in their lives, but they do not use that as an excuse to not get things accomplished. You and I are probably close to the same age, or you're probably a little bit younger than me, maybe, I don't know. But at the end of the day, you know what it means to say, hey, I commit to doing something, I put my word on that, and I'm gonna do it, despite any of the other issues that I may have going on. So I applaud you for that. And I'll give you an opportunity now, if you choose to, and then Mrs. Bunteo applauds you too, and I'm sure everybody else on the line. So I'll give you an opportunity, if you choose to state what you did and how you felt about it, ma'am.
Well, I went to Missionary Baptist Church, the Tabernacle Missionary Baptist Church. I helped prepare food and fed the public, the hungry, the homeless, those in need. I am a chef, so I was in my comfort zone, but I'm used to a little bit more structure than they have. But in all, I ran into some people I hadn't seen in years, and I had a good time.
Well, that's good. And then, you talk about structure, at the end of the day, you show that you can work in any different kind of situations and environments, and you can make things happen.
Yeah.
When you're dealing with places like this, their main objective is to feed the homeless.
That's it.
And a lot of times you get into these situations and you have a lot of different moving parts that are there for the first time and doing these things. So it may not be as structured as we like it, but at the end result, you got and accomplished the mission that you were there to do. So we congratulate you on that, man. What we're going to do is we're going to, I think we've already, you just owed money. So we'll dismiss the cases that we said we were dismissed.
Yes.
And we'll close out the other cases that were on the list for completing the 40 hours of community service. All right.
That would be awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am. And if it's nothing further, you have a very good day.
You have a blessed one also. Thank you much. Bye-bye.
Your Honor, we ready on LinkedIn.
I don't know. I can't get in touch with Sharp.
He's right there.
Sharp's ready.
For the last 5 minutes.
I'm sorry, Judge. I had another Zoom. I was in another Zoom hearing.
Yeah, that's what I say. That stuff, he's over there across the street or in federal court somewhere takes precedent over here.
Oh, no, I came to you first, Judge.
I know, I'm just messing with you, Mr. Carr. I gotta pick on you while I have you in front of me. So let's go back on the record with Mr. Orlando Langley. Counselor, what are we gonna do?
Judge, we'd like to accept the offer by the city to impeding traffic.
Okay, we will allow your client to take that deal, impeding traffic. And what I'm going to do in this case is just to, I'm going to amend this blocking traffic and I'm going to fine your client $175. We'll apply the $130 that he already paid. He's going to owe another $45 to clear this out, but he won't have any points on his driver's license, which was it's going to save him thousands and thousands in the long run over the course of 3 years. All right.
Thank you so much, Judge. We appreciate it.
When can he get that paid?
Mr. Langley, when can you pay that?
Today.
When you see that dollar amount, you should probably see a $45 fee by this. Why don't you, when you pay that, why don't you zoom back in for us and just give us a heads up that you paid, and then we can close this out accordingly. All right.
All right. So as soon as I go down there and pay it, zoom back in and let you know.
Yeah, or you can come if you're coming down here to pay it, then you can come on up and show us.
Okay, I'll just come up.
Amend to blocking traffic, $175. Apply the $130 already paid. And I keep that relationship with Mr. Shark. I'll tell you, he's one of the best, if not the best in the business. So you cannot go wrong.
Thank you, Judge. Appreciate it.
All right.
Got him on speed, man.
I know that's right. I do too.
All right. Thank you, Judge. Have a great day. And thanks, Mr. Goss. Appreciate all your help.
Anytime, sir.
All right.
All right. Thank you. Have a great day, Judge. Take care.
All right. Have a good one.
Good to see you.
All right. No other lawyers that we need to get out of here. Besides the great ones that we have two, and we can start translating. We have two excellent lawyers that are going to be here representing the people that don't bring the lawyers themselves. And this is, and I'll say ladies first, Mrs. Cherika Harris and Mr. Elwood Berry.
Así que tenemos dos abogados excelentes aquí que van a representar a los individuos que no tienen sus propios abogados. Tenemos al señor Elwood Berry, and who is the other attorney, Your Honor, besides?
Mrs. Cherika Harris.
Y la señora Harris, Cherika Harris.
I think Mr. Jorge Chevrolet is on. Are you there, sir?
Yes, I am.
All right, let's get him out of here. Pronounce your last name for me, please.
Chevere.
Chevere. I said it right the first time. This is the city of Detroit versus Jorge Chevere, case number U60204421. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Okay, Mr. Chevere, you had a particular situation that I really frown upon, but I don't know. Let me see. Did you offer the explanation that you were protecting yourself?
Yes, and my family.
And your family. And I'm not going to really comment on that because I don't know the circumstances. I'm just going to accept the fact that that's what you were doing. But you know, the first thing is called lease, correct? Did we talk about that?
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I said, didn't we talk about the first thing you need to do is call the police, right?
Oh, yeah.
And did you call the police ever?
The police was called that night, yes.
Did you call the police? Or
Yeah,
somebody in the household called the police?
my fiance did.
Very well. All right, I do see that I ordered you to do 24 hours of community service, sir, and take a gun safety course. I have proof that you took the gun safety course, and I have proof that you did the 24 hours of community service. If you want to, you can let us know what you did and how you felt about it.
Oh, well, I went to the church and I wrapped up the food to serve to the people. The people were really nice there, and it felt good to serve the community.
All right, that's good. I mean, you know, that's what I say. I mean, I can't say it anymore. When you've got an organization that's willing to set out and use their resources to feed people in the community, they need people like yourself that are willing to come in and help them make those things happen, or else we sit here and we got just spoiled food that nobody eats. So it's very important that you that your help is very, very much needed and recognized over there. So we compliment you for that. Let me see what the outcome of this was supposed to be, so we can make sure we get it right on our end. Mr. Goss. Where's Mr. Goss? I believe that this case is supposed to be dismissed.
It was, yes. As long as I can.
Let me get confirmation of that and see if the city has any objection, because I don't have it in the notes right. I don't have, we're trying to locate it. All right, got it. So let's see what this says. If it's a 12-month delay. All right. It has objection to early dismissal. That's what it has on it. So essentially what he's asking you, what the agreement was at the time, is that you enter into this agreement that you don't get in any more trouble as it relates to these firearms, then we will we'll dismiss it in 12 months. So what I'm going to do is get him on the line.
I'm online, Your Honor.
All right. Put your appearance on the record, please.
I take Goss on behalf of the people.
All right. I am here with Mr. Jorge Chavera, and he has entered into an agreement. It has here check to no. It has here object to early dismissal, and apparently he's done his 24 hours of community service. He's taken the gun safety course, and I'm just inclined to dismiss it now. I don't know why we had him back this week if we're going to do the 12-month delay, but his indication that he was protecting his family. It was an incident in front of his home, indicated that he did call the police, and the police were called, and he had no other choice, but from my understanding. Any objection, just getting rid of this case? If you see him again, then you won't get this deal again.
Yes, Your Honor, I do have an objection because these gun cases are very prevalent in our community. And just to be able to get off that early, I would say even giving him a 6-month time period, but just to do community service and be done with a gun charge is, to me, is not acceptable, Your Honor.
All right, well, I'm you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it. I've done it for other people already. And I'm just gonna go ahead and dismiss it. Your objection is on the record. I'm just gonna go ahead and dismiss it, Mr. Jorge. I don't want you back in here again with that kind of offense. And I'm not gonna accept any other excuses. Either you're gonna go to trial on it, or you're going to or you're gonna have to take the deal and take all the consequences that come with that. It's a 90-day misdemeanor. It's a 90-day. I got 90 days. You're gonna have 90 days over your head and or a $500 fine. That's the maximum amount of time I can sentence you to. All right.
All right.
All right. If there's nothing further, have a great day, sir. Be safe out there.
I appreciate you. Have a good day.
All right. All right. All right, let's go into introducing ourselves, everyone, to the program. And I'm going to start by saying I'm Judge Sean B. Perkins, and my mantra is bringing the court to the community. I also want to bring the court to the classroom so we can teach our young folks about procedures and processes of the court, and maybe they may learn a few things about how important it is for them to come to court when they get a ticket or things like that.
Así que vamos a comenzar presentándonos todos. Quiero comenzar con mi nombre. Yo soy el honorable juez Sean B. Perkins y el refrán mío es traerle la corte a la comunidad y a los salones de educación para poder enseñarle a las personas jóvenes de qué son las cortes, de qué se tratan las cortes y qué tan importante es uno comparecer cuando le toca comparecer.
I typically in traffic court only handle the last names that begin in G, L, or O. For those that have a last name other than GLO, that starts with other than GLO, you're here because you got your ticket out of Southwest Detroit.
Típicamente en la Corte de Ofensas de Tránsito, yo me encargo de los cargos con apellidos que comienzan GLO, de los individuos con apellidos GLO. Si ustedes están aquí hoy y no tienen un apellido que comience con las letras GLO, esto es debido a que recibieron una boleta de infracción en el suroeste de Detroit.
You've heard a lot of what's going on this morning and how we've been handling a lot of these cases. All of the cases have a component of community service attached to it, whatever the outcome is going to be. And if you're not amenable to that and you don't have the last name beginning in GL or O, then we'll give you an opportunity to out of the program and go to your alphabet judge, and you can fight your case with that judge.
Bueno, han estado aquí escuchando mucho de lo que es que ocurre aquí en la corte comunitaria. Ahora, si están ustedes aquí, no quieren participar en la corte comunitaria y no tienen apellidos que comienzan con G, L o O, pues entonces ustedes tienen la opción de no participar en el programa y los mandaremos al juez que le tocaría a ustedes según la primera letra de su apellido y en esa corte pueden pelear su caso.
So at this time, you can sit back and I'm going to introduce the people at the Southwest Detroit Community, allow them to introduce themselves. And then after that, the introduction is made, then we'll get to the people who do not want to do and be a part of the program. We can get you out of here and send you on to your alphabet judge.
Así que por ahora siéntense tranquilamente. Vamos a escuchar que los individuos que son parte del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit se presenten. Una vez que ellos se hayan presentado, nos digan algo del programa, entonces le voy a dar a todos esos que quieran no participar la oportunidad de pedir que pasemos el caso suyo al juez que le tocaría según la primera letra de su apellido.
Ms. Quinteo, are you going to do the introduction?
Yes, Your Honor. And I just wanted to mention that we had one client, Mr. Munhia Ramon.
Yes, I see that.
He's here and he's been present. And then I will begin my script.
Go ahead.
Señora Buentello, ¿está lista para proceder? Sí, su señoría, tan solo quiero mencionar al señor Munhia Ramón está aquí presente, sí está presente. Y entonces yo voy a proceder con lo que tengo aquí apuntado para decir.
Perfecto. Good morning, everyone. My name is Carmencita Buentea, and I'm a case manager. I'm a bilingual case manager from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Welcome.
Bueno, a todos, el nombre es Carmencita Buentello y yo soy directora, trabajadora social aquí, bilingüe. Trabajo para el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
The Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is a community justice organization.
El Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit es un centro de justicia para la comunidad.
And we provide alternative sentencing programming.
Y nosotros lo que hacemos es que proveemos programas de sentencias alternativas.
Through our community court program.
Y esto lo hacemos a través de nuestro programa de la Corte Comunitaria.
And this is a partnership with the 36th District Court and the Detroit 4th Police Department.
Y nosotros trabajamos conjunto con la Corte número 36 de Distrito y con el 4º Cuartel de Policía.
Participants can opt to be in our program and complete community service.
Los participantes pueden decidir que quieren ser parte del programa y cumplir servicio comunitario.
And we provide additional social support.
Y también nosotros podemos proveer apoyo adicional en áreas sociales.
And participants may have their fines and court costs reduced or dismissed.
Y puede que los participantes logren que los costos y las multas sean reducidas o completamente eliminadas.
Welcome, everyone.
Le doy la bienvenida a todos.
All right, let's get one more person out of here. This is the city of Detroit versus Ramon Munhia Cabanas, case number SP 129-66611. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
I think he's going to need translation.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'm looking for the case.
That's on the second from the last on the review.
Oh, second from the last from the review.
Yeah, Ramon Munhia Cabanas.
Yes, yes, Your Honor. Así que entonces vamos a llamar el caso de Ramón Munhia Cabanas, número SP 129-66611, representando al cliente, el abogado Elwood Berry.
Okay, Mr. Cabanas, good morning to you, sir. Buenos días.
Señor Cabanas, buenos días a usted.
Unmute yourself, sir.
Está silenciado, tiene que activar el sonido, señor.
Hola, buenos días.
Hello, good morning.
Hola, buenos días a todos.
Hello, good morning to everyone.
All right, Mr. Cabanas, you have the order to do a total of 20 hours of community service. I see you completed 20 hours. You can let us know what you did and how you felt about it if you choose, sir.
Y señor Cabanas, veo que usted lo ordenamos que cumpliera 20 horas de servicio comunitario y veo que usted las cumplió. Si usted le gustaría, nos puede contar qué es lo que usted hizo y cómo se siente usted con respecto al trabajo que hizo.
Bueno, pues yo lo que les quiero decir es gracias por estar aquí y sinceramente me gustó. Fue sobre todo las lindas personas que trabajan ahí. Anthony, su hijo, en el caso que me tocó en el Parque Clark, limpiar nieve, limpiar donde juegan los niños, la área donde caminan las personas que van a su tiempo ahí a pasar su buen tiempo, lo que fue limpieza en el parque en general, ayudarles con la leña, con la fogata, lo que es limpieza general. Pues fue muy entre uno que está ayudando al mismo tiempo como entretenido. Es muy bonito porque se le va luego el tiempo porque ellos son unas lindas personas. Ellos le dicen hazme esto pero de un lindo modo.
Un momento.
Sí.
Yes. First of all, I would like to start by thanking you for allowing me to be part of this. I sincerely liked it. There were lovely people that I got the opportunity to work with. Anthony, his son. I was at Clark Park. I was shoveling snow. I was taking care of the playgrounds. I was taking care of the walkways that the people use, basically cleaning in general. I helped out with the firewood. And I have to say, I found it amusing, entertaining. While I was doing my job, it seems that time just flew while I was working. And this is thanks to the lovely people that work with you. They ask you to do something, but they ask you to do it so nicely.
You can continue.
Usted puede continuar.
Oh, sí. Ok.
Oh, yes.
También le quiero dar gracias a Carmencita porque es muy amable también desde ahí que uno va, se siente motivado.
I also want to thank Carmencita because she is so kind from the moment you go to see her.
Okay.
I hope everybody else is listening to what this is all about. I think that this program it can change people's lives. I think community service, what I've found since I've been here, and I've only been here since May, I think community service is something I offer anybody in any part of the city because I've seen the results and I've seen how people just kind of change people's lives when they go and help people that can't help themselves. So we applaud you for what that served. We applaud you for the good words. And we're certainly going to try to keep up the good work here. I think we're doing an excellent job, Ms. Quinteo, Mr. Phillips, and Director Jones.
Bueno, ojalá que todos aquí estén escuchando, porque creo que este programa de servicio comunitario puede cambiar las vidas de las personas. Según lo que yo he visto, yo tan solo he estado aquí desde mayo, pero según lo que yo he visto, veo, por lo tanto, que me gustaría ofrecerle servicios de comunidad, de la corte comunitaria a todos en la ciudad, no importa de qué área vengan, porque yo he visto los resultados y veo que cambian las vidas de los individuos. Así que me gustaría reconocer todo lo que se ha hecho. Nosotros aquí vamos a continuar a tratar con este buen trabajo y reconozco las contribuciones del señor Phillips y de la señorita Carmencita Guantello.
And let me not forget you, Ms. Villeroy. I mean, if the people I kind of myself take for granted that you have a very difficult job to do in interpreting all this, but it seems like You can go on and on and on, and you don't even interrupt us. And you get everything down. It's just a phenomenal job. And I envy that because I wish I could do it myself.
Y quiero también incluir en esto a la señora Villarruel, que nos sirve de intérprete, y yo ya lo tengo por entendido, que ella puede proceder y hacer el trabajo muy bien. Reconozco que es un trabajo muy difícil usted estar aquí y estar interpretando, porque estamos habla y habla, usted no nos interrumpe, y entonces puede darnos la traducción. Está haciendo usted un trabajo maravilloso.
This program could not work without you.
Y este programa no pudiera funcionar sin que usted estuviera presente.
Okay, Mr. Gonzalez.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. We're going to do what we said we're going to do, sir. We're going to dismiss your case, all right? Good luck
Bueno,
to
vamos
you
a
and
hacer,
thanks a lot.
señor, lo que nosotros le prometimos que íbamos a hacer, señor. Su caso va a quedar desestimado.
Ok. No debo tickets ni nada de eso, no tengo que pagar los tickets o no estoy pendiente de algo.
Okay, so I don't know anything in tickets. There's nothing that I have to pay. I don't need to be on the lookout for anything that I owe.
No, you don't owe anything. Police, Gonzalez, and hasta luego.
No, usted no debe nada.
Ok. Bueno, entonces les tengo que dar gracias a todos, a ustedes por su buena interpretación y la ayuda que nos hace a muchos, al juez por su paciencia, bueno, yo lo miro que es una gran persona también, no es necesario conocer lo suficiente las personas. Gracias al otro muchacho que se me olvidó, no traté con él, pero trabaja con Carmencita, gracias. Y gracias a todos y que tengan muchas bendiciones y un feliz día.
Well, then I would like to again thank everybody, and including the interpreter who does such a good job. We really do need your help. And to the judge, I want to say thank you. And I don't know you personally, but you seem to me to be a fabulous person. And there's that other guy. I forgot to mention him. He works with Carmencita. And I want to ask God to bless all of you.
Have a great day. Hasta luego.
Que pase buen día.
Thank you.
See you.
Adios.
Adios.
This is the city of Detroit versus Israel Carrera Luz. Case number SP 122296191. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, that's very good. Go right ahead.
I don't think that person checked in. But this case is going to be dismissed. They completed their 12 hours of community service, and we'll close this out as well. All right.
What was that name? I apologize.
Israel Carrera Luz. It's on the fourth one down on the 825.
Yep.
¿Está presente Israel Correa Luz?
Sí.
Oh,
Yes.
he is here.
Yes, I'm on.
All right.
Yes, I'm
Sir,
on.
you can state your name.
Señor,
Yes,
usted puede decir su nombre. Your Honor, should I inquire if he needs my services?
Yes.
El señor Correa Luz, ¿usted necesita traductora?
No, estoy bien, gracias.
No, I'm okay, thank you.
State your name for the record, please.
Yes, I'm Israel Correa Luz.
All right, you can let us know what you did and how you felt about it, sir. So you completed your 12 hours of community service.
To be honest, it was so good to meet like different people. That people that work over there, it's really kind. Like it was like so good like to be working with them. It was a nice experience.
Very good. Well, we appreciate what you did. I know the people over there at the park appreciated it, and the kids, most importantly, and grown-ups, as a matter of fact. So we thank you. We're gonna do what we said we were gonna do, and we're gonna dismiss your case, sir. There's nothing further. You have a great day.
You too. Thank you so much. God bless everyone here.
You as well.
Thank you.
All right, let's go. All right, let's take in who wants to be a part of the program? Anybody that doesn't have the last name beginning in GL or O, we can, if you don't want to do the community service or accept responsibility today and you want to fight the ticket, then we'll send you off to your judge now.
Bueno, vamos ahora a ver quiénes son las personas que quieren participar en este programa de la Corte Comunitaria. Si son individuos que apellidos no comienzan con G, L o O y no quieren participar en la Corte Comunitaria, aceptar responsabilidad y lo que mejor quieren hacer es pelear su boleta de infracción, déjenme saber ahora mismo para que podamos mandar el caso suyo al juez que le tocaría.
Mr. What's your name, sir? Say that again. You gotta speak up louder.
It's Hayes.
Hayes?
Yes, sir.
You want to go and fight your ticket, correct?
No.
What's your last name? Mays?
Hayes. Hayes.
Hayes. That's what I thought. All right. Morning, Jan. You all right? Oh,
Wanted to do the program. If it was
you
possible.
want to get the program?
Yes, I would like to try the program.
All right, good. All right, so well, Hayes, you have, let's call his case now. This is the city of Detroit versus Lance Lamar Hayes, case number SP 12493-411. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. Oh, pardon me. Go ahead.
No, you're okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Hayes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Hayes, your charge is a pretty unique one in the sense that the way you're charged operating open intox in a motor vehicle passenger, there's no further leniency that the court will, that the city attorney's office will offer you. You also have, let's also call case number City of Detroit versus Lance Lamar Hayes, case number U602182221. Can we get Lance Lamar Hayes filed? So, let's see if we have an offer here. I didn't see the other case. So the penalty for operating, so usually if it's operating while open intox driver, then the city attorney's office is operating by open intox passenger. I call that a non-offer because it has the same penalty as an alcohol-related offense, and they both have 2 points, whether you're in the driver's seat or the passenger seat. With the open intox, the 2 points. You also have a narcotic drug-related violation. I don't have the actual ticket on that. That's in front of me as well. I don't know why that's not on the docket, but we're going to treat it as a one-stop shop because the allegation was made in Southwest Detroit. You could have.
I'm sorry about that, sir. Can you repeat that? As you were speaking, someone was calling in on my phone and I couldn't, it kind of muted you out a little.
All right, so here's the deal. You got two charges here. Only one on the docket today, but we're gonna treat it like a one-stop shop. You have an open intox passenger, that's a misdemeanor, that's gonna have 2 points on your driver's license. That'll be 12 hours of community service, and we can't close that out, the open intox. I don't know, maybe I've seen the city attorney. Where's Mr. Goss? And then it will dismiss the narcotic drug violation ticket. And you do the 12 hours of community service, you'll just be getting 2 points on your license. Mr. Goss?
Yes, Your Honor.
There's no, oh, there is an offer in here. Is there, with the city, I guess, does the city ever dismiss the open intox passenger upon completion of the 12 hours community service?
No, Your Honor, no alcohol related violations are dismissed.
All right, so it'll be an alcohol related violation. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you an opportunity to speak with your lawyer in a breakout room regarding the matter. Keep in mind, 12 hours of community service, 2 points on his driver's license. We'll dismiss the narcotic drug violation. We'll still give him an opportunity, if he chooses, to go fight the case in another court, is the other court. So
I have a question, sir. Honor. By me not having no traffic tickets, actually by me driving personally myself, and them tickets was like 20 years old. I ain't talking about the ones I'm here for now, but as far as the traffic goes, and I was going to try to get my driving license within the next month or so. By me having 2 points, I mean, would it be more time for me to get my license, or I don't know how that works?
Listen, what we'll do, Mr. Berry, are you the lawyer on this?
Your Honor.
Listen, the cases are assigned out of Southwest Detroit. What we'll do is we'll set a trial date up. Your client has already agreed that whatever the outcome will be, he'll be willing to do community service, correct, sir?
Talking to me, sir?
Yes.
Yes, community service, yes.
All right, so what we'll do, we'll set a trial date up for him. These tickets, I don't show anything that should be preventing you from getting a driver's license. All I see is that you have these 2 open tickets, and we'll set a trial date up for May the 25th. Well, let's not set it for the 25th. We're gonna set it for the 26th. 26th is a good day, Ms. Man. That's a Thursday. Well, we'll set it for the 25th. We'll set it for the 25th, so we'll know that you're in community court, and then it'll be 9 a.m. And what will happen is that whatever agreement that we reach then, if the cases get dismissed, the cases get dismissed. If you reach an agreement, whatever the agreement is, you're gonna be willing to do 12 hours of community service, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, speak to him in a breakout room, Mr. Berry, and just talk to him for a minute. Let him know, let him ask any kind of questions he wants to ask. And then you should be eligible, as far as we're concerned, as 36th District Court. You don't have anything preventing you from getting a driver's license, all right, sir?
Right, I was told that I had to get a clearance.
From here?
I believe, because I had called Secretary of State, and they told me they didn't see no fines or nothing for me to just go down to get a clearance.
All right, we'll see. Go ahead and speak with the lawyer, join that breakout room, and I will pull your driving record, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll see you in a minute. All right. All right, the person with their hand up, Martina Utah. You don't pronounce the H, correct?
That is correct. The H is silent. La persona que tenga la mano levantada, Mariana Martínez Huerta.
So I'm gonna assume that everybody that doesn't have the last name GL or O wants to participate and do community service, wants to sign up for some community service. Is that correct?
Así que yo me voy a suponer en todo todos los individuos que tienen apellidos que no comienzan con G, L o O, aún quieren quedarse y poder participar en la corte comunitaria. ¿Tengo razón?
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
I would like to justify for my ticket. I actually don't want to participate in the program.
All right, let's get him to N. Who's got the N? Millhouse.
Your Honor, can I make an inquiry?
Yeah.
Considering what the charges are, if he has the documentation, would the court be inclined to do a dismissal?
Yeah, I would, but you know something, he doesn't want to participate. Well, I don't know if you have insurance and registration. I'm just inclined to let Judge Millhouse, and good luck with him on that. You know.
I apologize. No worries.
There's no sense in wasting time if he already says he doesn't want to participate.
Yes, sir.
Good luck with that.
Number 2296.
Okay, 360.
No, I mean, the courtroom, they have to call to find out the date. That's what you do.
Can we call? His name is Jorge. Necron.
Hey.
Is his name Hayes? No, he is on the second page.
I don't have anything for your driver's license.
Hector, oh, you're talking about him? Oh, yeah, okay. Lamar Hayes. See? They're not answering. All right. All right, let's move on. We'll get you to your proper courtroom. All right. Let's go to
You're not answering. I can shoot her email.
let's go with Mr. Juan Fernando De Leon.
Your Honor, Ms. Martinez Huerta just sent a message in Spanish saying that she cannot hear.
I have her checked in. You can let her know that, but I don't know what more I can do to make her hear.
Señora Martínez Huerta, ¿me escucha? Señora Martínez Huerta, ¿me escucha?
All right, Mr. Negron.
Yes.
Call this number, please. 313-965-2296. That's Judge Millhouse court. That's gonna be the person you're gonna go to. So they want you to call over there.
Okay. Thank you.
Have a great day. Good luck to you, sir.
Wait,
Your Honor, Martinez Huerta just indicated that we can't hear her.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
So, say that again now.
Can you repeat it one more time?
313-965-2296.
Okay.
Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you. Mr. De Leon?
Señor De Leon?
Sí, estoy aquí.
Yes, I'm here.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Juan Fernando De Leon, case numbers SP 124887, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra Juan Fernando de León, números de caso SP124-3887, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Cherica Harris on behalf of, oops, which one was this? I'm sorry.
De Leon.
Cherica Harris.
Soy Cherica Harris, aquí la abogada representando al señor Fernando de León.
Your client is in a similar situation as Mr. Lamar and Mr. Hayes is, in that he has a driver while license never acquired misdemeanor and an open intox driver misdemeanor, where the offer is open intox passenger. That will be an alcohol-related offense, and there's going to be 2 points on his driver's license and 12 hours of community service if he wants to take that deal. And I'll do the same for him as I did for Mr. Hayes. If he wants to set it for a trial date, we'll give him a trial date, and we can see if he can do better on that date.
Bueno, así que la situación del señor Fernando de León es parecida a la del señor Mays. Él está acusado de estar manejando sin nunca haber obtenido una licencia de conducir, cual es un delito menor, y también está acusado de estar manejando y que tenía bebida alcohólica abierta, también un delito menor. Entonces lo que podemos hacer es ofrecerle una reducción. El cargo sería que era el pasajero que tenía alcohol abierto en el carro, le costaría 2 puntos de su licencia de conducir y tendría que cumplir 12 horas de servicio comunitario si es eso lo que quiera hacer. Pero también le ofrecemos la oportunidad de fijar la fecha para un juicio para ver si resulta mejor ese día.
I'll put you in a breakout room and you can explain things to him, and you can let me know what you want to do, all right?
Vamos a pasarlos entonces a una sala privada de consulta y le puede explicar a él cuál es la situación y entonces regresen y me dejen saber qué es lo que quieren hacer. Gracias.
Okay. Una pregunta.
I have a question.
¿Sí voy a tener traductor ahí o no?
Will I have an interpreter with me there or no?
Yes.
Sí.
Join the room, sir. Maybe you did. Maybe you did. You probably didn't know you did. You did. You did. All right, we're back on the record with Mr. Hayes. Mr. Hayes, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what does your client want to do?
Wants to take advantage of the program, Your Honor.
All right, so we're gonna set a trial date in the matter, May 25th, 2022 at 9 a.m. And keeping in mind that if there is a conviction, it'll be 12 hours of community service, and we will deal with it that way. All right. So come on back on the 25th. I pulled your driver's license, sir, and I have nothing. Ms. Nash ran it, and we have absolutely nothing here.
Excuse me,
So
Your Honor.
I don't. What? Go ahead. Go ahead, Mr. Argos.
Dante Goss on behalf of the people. Your Honor, if he is convicted, the city would not agree to any type of expungement for his record or
I didn't
delayed
say
sentence.
anything about expungement. I said he'll do the 12 hours of community service. We already said, he already knows that if it's alcohol related, he can't get it. Well, he probably could get it expunged through the, but he'll have to take some time, but it won't be dismissed here.
Right. I just want to, Mr. Millhouse, have clarification of that, Your Honor.
That's Mr. Hayes.
Hayes, yeah. I just want to be sure.
All right, you understand that, sir?
Yes.
All right. So, why don't you come on back the 25th of May, 9 a.m., all right?
Yes, sir. What time?
At 9 a.m. Do you have any other questions, sir?
Yes. How would I be getting in contact, or how do I go about doing the 12 hours, sir?
Not yet. Don't put the cart before the horse. You might not have to do anything. I don't know. Just come back on May 25th and we'll figure it out on that day, all right?
Okay, so I got so the other court date that's supposed to be next month, sometime, I think the 23rd, that's combined with the May 25th?
Exactly. Both of them are going to be combined on the same day. Yes. So you just May 23rd.
All right. I will see you.
May 25th. May 25th. 2022, 9 a.m. May 25th.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Right. We'll see you then. Have a great day, sir.
Thank you.
All right. Elijah Owasu.
Yes. Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit. Good morning. This is the city of Detroit versus Elijah Nana Owasu. Case number 17-350-911. Counts 1 and counts 2. 18-464-2861. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Owasu.
All right, Mr. Owasu, you have some 2017 and 2018 cases. Let me check the system and see if you have anything else. You would be with me anyway, because your last name begins with an O. And I have 2 cases, and then the third case is on here. I don't know why it's not. Oh, okay, it's got a U on there. So your offer today is pleading to the amended count of well, I guess we're gonna allow you to plead to the amended count of allowing. Is that correct, Mr. Goss?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I didn't hear that.
Is his gonna be allowing? His has got the 3 counts. 2 of them are driving. One of them driver's license never required. One of them no option. One no insurance misdemeanor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, allowing. I'll dismiss that allowing. Are you in the Southwest? You're not in Southwest Detroit, are you, sir?
No.
I'll still let you do the 12 hours of community service. It just won't be necessarily through the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Or I can allow your client to pay the reinstatement fees up front for these 3 cases, and I can set a trial date for May the 26th. I'm gonna let you speak with your client in the breakout room, and you can help him make an informed decision. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So
2.
You let the attorney talk to the defendant now, or we gonna just do it all, get it knocked out? Okay.
All right, Mr. Owasu, which number are you calling on?
248
679-6004.
All right, let's move on.
Okay.
Lorenzo Perez Hinojosa. Sade.
Hi, Your
What's your
Honor.
name, ma'am?
It's Sade Gavin Robinson.
Say that again.
Sade Gavin Robinson.
Gavin Robinson.
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Okay. We're back on the record with Mr. De Leon. I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what does your client want to do?
Así que vuelve y se abre la sesión para el caso del señor Fernando de León. Le he dado usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada, defensora, en una sala privada de consulta. Licenciada, ¿qué quiere hacer usted?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a trial date, please and thank you.
Su señoría, con mucho respeto, pedimos que nos den una fecha para un juicio y gracias.
Okay, we have a trial date set. Does your client understand upon conviction, if he gets convicted, he's going to have to do some sort of community service? Does he understand that?
Y su cliente entiende que si él queda condenado, en algún momento va a tener que hacer algún tipo de servicio comunitario. ¿Le entiende esto?
Mr. De Leon, you understand that, correct?
Señor De León, usted entiende eso, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
Trial date set for May 25th, 2022 at 9 a.m.
Así que vamos a fijar la fecha para el juicio el 25 de mayo a las 9 de la mañana.
If you don't have any further questions, sir, you're free to leave. I'll see you back on May the 25th at 9 a.m.
Y si usted no tiene ninguna otra pregunta, señor, ya se puede ir y lo veré a usted el 25 de mayo a las 9 de la mañana.
Ok, muchas gracias y que tengan feliz día. Muy amables.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a good day. You've all been very kind.
All right, hasta luego. All right.
See you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Lorenzo Perez Hinojosa. Case number SP. No, let me strike that. Lorenzo Perez Hinojosa. Right? Okay.
Perfect.
Case number SP 130-81591, SP 130-81411. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que ahora llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Lorenzo Pérez Hinojosa, números de caso SP 130811591 y SP 130811411. Que todos digan su nombre para que pueda constar en el acta, por favor.
Cherica Harris, and please state your name for the record.
Soy Cherica Harris, y usted por favor diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Lorenzo Pérez Hinojosa.
Lorenzo Pérez Hinojosa.
All right, your offer today would be to plead to the amended count of improper plates. That's 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss the improper plate for completion of the 12 hours of community service, and I'll dismiss the red light ticket today if you want to take that deal, sir.
Así que, señor, la oferta que tenemos para usted hoy es la siguiente. Usted se puede declarar culpable al cargo modificado de que llevaba placas incorrectas. Entonces le pedimos que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario Cuando las haya cumplido, entonces este cargo de placas incorrectas queda desestimado y también le desestimamos el cargo de que se comió una luz roja. Esa es la oferta. ¿Quiere usted aceptar esto hoy, señor?
You have an absolute right to a trial, sir, and I can put you in a breakout room to with the
No, no
attorney
tenía aseguranza nomás.
to help you make an
Señor,
informed decision.
Señor, usted tiene un derecho absolutamente de tener un juicio. Y si usted quisiera tiempo para hablar de este caso con su abogada defensora, lo puedo pasar a una sala privada para que tengan su consulta.
No, me declaro culpable.
No, I'd like to plead guilty.
All right, sir, can you raise your right hand, please?
Bien, señor, ¿usted puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Where is it?
¿Dónde se encuentra usted?
Ponle la cámara, Juan.
The other right hand, sir.
La otra mano derecha, señor.
Perdón, sorry.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
All right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en este cargo serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas.
Sí, voy a pagar.
Yes, I'll pay.
No, it's not paid. We need 12 hours of community service from you, sir.
No, no es tan solo pagar, señor. Usted necesitaría cumplir 12 horas de servicio comunitario, señor.
Lo que sí. Sí, ok, está bien.
Yes, okay, that's fine.
All right. Sir, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y señor, ¿ha comprendido usted que la pena posible máxima es 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand if you're not a United States citizen, sir, that a conviction for a misdemeanor offense could potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que
Sí.
si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor le puede causar problemas que son de consecuencias con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
And do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a ese derecho?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho y que consta en el acta?
No, está bien.
No, that's fine.
All right, let me draw your attention back to February 2nd, 2022 at around 2:04 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Illinois Avenue and Federal Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Así que, señor, permíteme recordar en la fecha del 2 de febrero del 2022 a las 2:04 en la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit. ¿Se encontraba usted en el área de las calles Livernois y Federal, y fue parado usted por un policía del departamento de policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí,
Yes.
And on that date, were you operating a 2003 Chevy, sir?
Y en ese día iba usted manejando un carro Chevy del año 2003, señor?
sí.
Yes.
Your Honor, Your Honor, I'm sorry. Can we inquire as to whether he really understands everything that's going on? Because it appears he may have some coaching.
Su señoría, disculpe, pero pudiéramos preguntar si ha entendido todo lo que se ha estado diciendo, porque me parece que quizás él no ha entendido debido a diferencias culturales.
Yeah, we can inquire. Do you understand what's going on, sir?
Señor, sí, nosotros podemos preguntar, señor, ¿usted ha estado entendiendo todo lo que ha estado sucediendo?
Sí.
Yes.
Is there somebody in the background that you have back there with you?
¿Y hay alguien que usted tenga ahí con usted, detrás de usted?
Sí.
Yes.
Who is that person?
¿Y quién es esa persona?
Mi hijo.
My son.
All right, let me speak to your son, please.
Permíteme hablar con su hijo, por favor.
Hello?
Good
I have
morning,
a
young man.
question.
Good morning, young man. State your name for the record.
Juan Duran.
All right, and you.
It's because you guys said that he has an improper plate, but the ticket was for no insurance and stopping at a red light.
I understand that.
Okay.
So we're gonna, if your dad wants to plead guilty today to having no insurance, then we're gonna amend the ticket to a red light. To an improper plated ticket. That way we can dismiss the ticket upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. How old are you, sir?
I'm 21.
All right. What do you do for yourself?
I work with my dad.
What do you guys do?
We're working in a factory.
All right. Maybe you need to go to law school, sir.
Okay.
Does your dad understand what's going on, you think?
I think he does.
All right. I'm gonna have you not coach him when we're discussing this. I want to make sure that he understands what's going on, and you can listen, but
I'll just go in the other room and he can be over here.
All right. Mr. Perez, do you understand what's going on, sir?
Señor Pérez, ¿usted entiende lo que es que está sucediendo, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Are you willing to admit that you did not have insurance on that day for this 2003 Chevy?
¿Y usted está dispuesto a admitir que usted no llevaba aseguranza de ese vehículo ese día para el Chevy del 2003?
Sí.
Yes. All right, and we're only amending it to an improper plate. We realize that you admit to not having insurance on this vehicle. So we're amending it to improper plate so that we can give you the opportunity to have this case dismissed upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. Do you understand that, sir?
Y nosotros entendemos que usted fue acusado de no tener seguro en el vehículo, pero lo que nosotros estamos haciendo es modificando ese cargo para que se reduzca al cargo de placas incorrectas. Y así usted puede le desestimen el caso cuando usted cumpla sus horas de servicio comunitario. ¿Entiende ahora, señor?
Okay, sí.
Okay, yes.
Okay, so with that, I'm going to find him guilty of the amended count of improper plates. I'm going to sentence you to 12 hours of community service for that. And with the stipulation of probable cause, I'm going to dismiss the disregarding of red signal ticket.
So stipulated.
Así que, señor, entonces yo acepto su declaración de culpable a que llevaba placas incorrectas de condena, le pido a usted que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y si la abogada va a estipular que hay causa razonable para la acusación de que se comió la luz roja, ese cargo también quedaría desestimado. Estoy de acuerdo, su señoría.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so I need you to take this number down, sir.
Así que, señor, yo necesito que usted apunte el número que le voy a dar.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Déjeme saber cuando está listo para apuntarlo.
Ya.
Already, ready.
313-879-2155.
Bueno, no escuché bien. ¿Me puedes repetir?
I didn't hear you very well. Could you repeat that?
313-879-2155.
Okay.
Okay.
I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Y necesito que usted me dé a mí un número de teléfono que funcione para usted, señor.
Okay. Es 313 720 8682.
Okay, it's 313-720-8682.
8, I thought I heard 3632, but you're the professional.
Oh, I can ask him to repeat, Your Honor, just so we can be sure. Señor, ¿usted dijo 8682?
Momento. Juan, ¿sí es 8682, no? Sí.
Just a moment. Is it 8682? Yes, it is.
8682, all right.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go further up in my numbers now because he said 8682.
Right. 86, 82.
I thought I heard him say trade, Triente says. Okay, so
You
let's
did,
go
Your
with,
Honor, but he said 313, and I think that's what you heard first. 313, and that's 313.
Yes, he started by saying 313 and then he changed to 313.
Okay.
But
very well.
it's the same. Mm-hmm.
All right, April the 20th, let's have them complete that by April the 20th.
Así que vamos a pedir que usted cumpla estas horas de servicio comunitario a más tardar el 20 de abril del 2022.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, we'll set it for a review on that date at 8:25 a.m. If you had it done, sir, you do not have to show back up, but you're more than welcome to show back up. If you haven't had it done, I'm gonna need to see you on April 20th, 2022 at 8:25 a.m. Good luck to you. Have a great day.
El 20 de abril, señor, a las 8:25 es cuando vamos a revisar su caso. Si usted ha cumplido sus horas de servicio comunitario para esa fecha, no necesita comparecer. Pero si no las ha cumplido para el 20 de abril, necesita volver a comparecer aquí a las 8:25 de la mañana. Si no hay alguna pregunta, le deseo buen día.
Está bien, gracias. Que tengan buen día.
That's fine, thank you, and you have a good day.
You have a better one. Have a great day. All
Y
right.
que usted tenga un día mejor, tenga un día fabuloso.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Mr. Elijah Owasu, let's go back on the record with Mr. Elijah Owasu. I'm giving you an opportunity, sir, to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, the defendant would take advantage of setting this matter for trial and the opportunity to pay his reinstatement fees and get a license.
All right, I'm gonna set a trial date for May the 26th, 2022 at 9 a.m. I'm going to allow your client to pay the reinstatement fees up front. Mr. Owasu, that's going to entail that you come down to the courthouse personally and let the cashier know that the judge allowed you to pay the reinstatement fees up front. I see 3 reinstatement fees at $45 a piece. That's a total of $135, sir. If you pay that $135, clearances will be sent to the Secretary of State between the hours in a matter of 48 to 72 hours. And then you can potentially go and approach the Secretary of State for a driver's license at that time. May the 26th, 2022, 9 a.m. Do you have any questions?
No, thank you. Do I supposed to come to the 36th district, or do I do?
Yeah, you're gonna have to come down. I don't know a good way to pay those reinstatement fees online or anything, because that's a special thing I'm doing just for you, sir.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So, but make sure you come back on May 26, 2022 at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay.
All right. Have a great day, sir.
You too. Thank you.
Mays, Mikkel Mays, Devante.
Yes, sir.
Take your hat off, sir, please. Ain't nobody looking at your hair like that, sir.
Huh?
Nobody's looking at your hair like that. All right. Mr. Mays.
Yes, sir.
Let's see what he's got going on here.
I got a lot going on.
Well, let's see. Well, according to this, you don't have that much. Let's just see it again. This is the city of Detroit versus Mikkel Devante Mays. Case numbers SP 124-84901, SP 124-96281, SP 124-97091. And we'll include in there SP 124-84821. Appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Mays. State your full name, Mr. Mays.
Mikkel Devante Mays.
So you said you have a lot going on. Are you talking about down here at the court or just in life in general?
I thought it was the way that I got all these papers. I thought it was with the court. I got a lot of papers. But I did receive something in the mail about October last year when we were supposed to get our licenses lifted from being suspended, because mine was suspended. And I got a letter, and then I got pulled over, and they didn't give me no ticket for my license being suspended. I thought I was good, and then all of a sudden, I just got all these tickets in the mail that was from last year. But you know, so I don't know.
Run this license, please. Are you willing to do community service to clear this up, sir?
Yes.
All right, so we got a good start. I'm going to check your driver's license and see what it says right now and see what the status is. I have an offer here leading to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive for the driver's while license suspended ticket.
Okay.
Let's say this, and then give you another, 6 hours for the blocking traffic. We'll clear all up with 18 hours of community service. You won't owe anything, and we'll dismiss the misdemeanor allowing that you entered into today. We'll dismiss that upon completion. We'll also dismiss the improper license
today. We'll dismiss the allowing after you come back with full community service. We'll dismiss the driving while license suspended today. You want to enter into that deal, and we'll dismiss the expired plates.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll do that. Yes, sir.
All right. We'd love to have willing participants, sir. I'm sure you're gonna get, like you heard, a lot of gratification out of it. And you may make some relationships. Hopefully you'll make some relationships with it as well. I'm gonna set aside the default on the expired license ticket. You got that at 9/9/2021. I know there's a lot of things going on at the court here, and we're gonna do that. I do have a driver record here say he is valid as of now. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna lower that to 12 hours of community service because he does have a valid driver's license. He'll come out of here still with no misdemeanor record and only 12 hours of community service. You want to take that deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Well, let's do this. You got when it rains, it pours on you, sir. You got these tickets 3 days. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's offer him a dismissal of that, and in lieu of fines and costs for the two the expired license and blocking traffic, let's give him 12 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs. How about that?
Yes, sir.
Who's representing him?
All right, Elwood Berry.
All right, so well, whatever way you want to split it up, Mr. Berry.
The defendant is correct. He wishes to take the offer as you stated last.
All right, we'll close the matter out in lieu of fines and costs for this. Well, will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as accurate factual basis?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, and will your client stipulate the probable cause for the stops?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna allow your client in lieu of fines and costs to do 12 hours of community service at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I'm going to ask him to have that done by April the 20th, 2022 at 8:25 a.m. We're gonna set it for a review. 8:25. What's a good phone number for you, sir?
313-408-1182.
All right, what about where you working, sir? You got a job?
I do DoorDash, so I'm gonna be available whenever. Yeah, I'm always available.
Well, come talk to me if you want a career job. They got jobs at the Wayne County Sheriff's. Or do you have a high school diploma, sir?
Yes, sir.
They got jobs at the Wayne County Sheriff. They got jobs at the Detroit Public Schools. They got jobs with the Detroit Police Department. How old are you?
I'm 28.
They got jobs out there, sir. If you want to do it, they're career jobs with the Cadillac of benefits. If you're interested, I'll be here, God willing, and you're more than welcome to call me down here at the court if you're interested in like anybody else is. All right.
Appreciate it.
So take this number down, sir.
Okay, give me 1 second. I can do it on my phone. I could do it on my phone. Okay, I'm ready.
313
879
2155.
2155. Okay.
I'm gonna order you to call them this afternoon and set up that community service and go to the Secretary of State and see if you can get a picture license.
I have one.
Okay, good. All right. If there's nothing further, sir, if I don't see you back on April 20th, that means you've done everything that you wanted to do and you chose not to come. But if you haven't done everything that you're supposed to do, I need to see you back. You got to come back on that date. All right.
Okay.
All right. Good luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you too.
All right. Orlando, Lopez y Lopez.
Yes.
Good morning, sir.
Buenos días, señor.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Did you, let's call the Geraldo, right?
Es Haroldo,
Sí.
¿verdad? Yes.
Sí, Haroldo.
All right.
Yes, Haroldo.
This is the city of Detroit versus Geraldo Lopez y Lopez, case numbers Z808-4241 and 217-325-271. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que llamamos el caso de Haroldo López López, número 8484241 y 217325271. Que digan sus nombres para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Lopez.
Soy Cherica Harris representando al señor López.
All right, Mr. Lopez, I gave you an opportunity to see if you can get counsel as it relates to this matter. And I don't have a lawyer in here unless one of you have been appointed. What's the status of that, sir?
Y señor López, yo a usted le di la oportunidad para que pudiera conseguir un abogado con respecto a este asunto. ¿Y qué ha sucedido con esto, señor?
El último corte, hicimos una aplicación.
Your Honor, I will ask him to repeat. I could not make out what he said. Señor, repita lo que dijo.
El último corte, llenamos una aplicación con el abogado ahí mismo, ahí en el corte.
When we were in court last time, we asked for an attorney right there at court.
Right, I have an application in here that has been filled out requesting the court-appointed attorney.
Bueno, yo tengo aquí una aplicación, la cual usted la llenó solicitando que nombremos un abogado por la corte.
Sí.
Yes.
I missed it, so I don't know if the last time it disappeared. Because I have to send it to Judge at court.
Yeah.
And they just pop on and we know that. Let me see if I can check.
I'm gonna pass this matter to see what's going on with the court-appointed lawyer situation. I'm inclined to say that they denied it. He's got substantial income, it seems like.
No quiero pasar este asunto por un momento para investigar lo que está sucediendo con esto. Es posible que le hayan denegado su petición para un abogado nombrado por la corte debido a la cantidad que usted gana. Usted gana una cantidad sustancial.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, who's representing him?
¿Quién lo está representando? Soy yo.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with the interpreter and you can talk to him about it until we can find out what's going on. You can give me some kind of idea of what he may want to do, all right?
Bueno, vamos a pasar el caso con usted y el señor y la traductora a una sala privada de consulta para que puedan averiguar qué es lo que está sucediendo con el caso.
I'm also going to see if we can get you the discovery that we have.
También voy a ver si puedo conseguirle usted las pruebas que nosotros tenemos.
I have it like that. You want me to
We don't have a response. We don't have a response at all, so I don't know what that means, Counselor. All we can do is resend it out to them. We've already sent it once. We'll be more than willing to send it again. In the meantime, I'm sending you the discovery for that OWI case, and you can review it with your client. All right, I'm gonna put you guys in the breakout.
Bien. No hemos recibido una respuesta todavía, licenciada, así que vamos a pasarlos ustedes a una sala de consulta privada para que puedan hablar con respecto al cargo de estar manejando tomado.
All right, join the room, please.
Cuando reciba la invitación, por favor, acéptela para que pase a la sala privada.
All right, Ms. Gilmore.
Hi, good morning.
All right, good morning. Good morning, ma'am. This is the city of Detroit versus Tamika Latika Gilmore. Case number SP 112154001. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gilmore. State your full name, Ms. Gilmore.
Tamika Lakita Gilmore.
Okay, I can, your client is charged with open intox driver. I think you probably heard a number of the cases that the offer is open intox passenger. The only problem is that you know, both of the counts are the same type of penalties. So I don't know if you want to take your chances at trial and come on back on the we'll have you back on the 26th of May and see what happens on that date. But the maximum possible penalty is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine. I won't go there. I'll just go with $240, and you'll be signing up for an alcohol related offense, and you'll be signing up for 2 points on your driver's license. You want to take that deal, or you want to see if you can do better?
Yes, I would like to take the trial, Your Honor, because that wasn't even me.
All right, very well. That's an easy one, Mr. Berry.
Yes,
Trial May the 26th, 2022 at 9 a.m., ma'am.
Okay, so that's May 26th, 9 a.m. I would just join back in this same zone here.
Back in this room. She's taking it serious. I don't blame you, ma'am. That's a serious allegation. All right.
Your Honor.
Yes. Thank you, ma'am. Have a great day. If you don't have any further questions, okay?
All right. Thank you. You too.
You have any questions?
No, sir.
All right. Have a great day. I'll see you back on the 26th of May, God willing.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yes.
We don't have Mr. Lopez, or we may be in different breakout rooms.
Maybe. You are.
Okay.
He's back. All right, join the room, please. Sorry about that.
No los habíamos mandado todos a la misma sala. Disculpen, ahora vuelvan y pasen todos con la invitación a la nueva sala.
Cruz, Manuel Leto, Cruz, you need an interpreter, sir? Ms. Buenteo, can you ask him, Mr. Manueleta Cruz, does he need an interpreter?
Señor Cruz, tienes, abre el sonido, necesitas intérprete, señor.
Ok.
Necesitas intérprete.
Sí, sí.
Ahí está el señor Avila Riguel, que te va a asistir, señor.
Sí.
Perfecto. He needs one, right?
He does, and Ms. Villarreal is now available, Your Honor. She has just logged back in.
Ms. Villarreal has to go in that other room, so let me get her back over there.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Janeca Oliver?
Yeah. Sí.
Yes.
No,
Good morning. Good morning, Your Honor.
Cruz, espera. Usted no está presente ahora, ¿ok?
Everybody, allegation drinking in his purse. You got the same thing, Miss Oliver. Yours goes back a long way. This is the city of Detroit versus Janeka Latrice Oliver. Case numbers 14-483343, counts 1 and counts 2, and 18-4445-811. Appearance for the record, please.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Miss Oliver. State your full name, Miss Oliver.
Janika Latrice Oliver.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Janika Latrice Oliver. I didn't mean to mess your name up. All right, your case. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. So apparently, the city is willing to dismiss the open intox, even though it's super old. And that's how it's written up here, dismissing the 214 cases, the open intox and the no insurance misdemeanor, and pleading to a failure to display will offer an allowing today. You have an absolute right to a trial, ma'am, and you have but you have the option of just paying the reinstatement fees up front of $135, and you can come back and see if you can do better at trial. You'll really only be going to trial on the failure to display. I will tell you that if you wanted that failure to display will likely trigger a 30-day additional suspension on your driver's license. So you would probably come out quicker to get a license. You don't have a driver's license now?
No, I just set an appointment to get one. And they said the same thing as well. They told me to pay $125.
Well, that's with them. You would have to pay $135 today.
Okay.
Mr. Berry, you can explain this to her. The deal is the failure to display. That's gonna trigger another 30-day suspension. So you can pay the $135 up front. You gotta come down to the courthouse and pay that. We'll set a trial date. That'll be May 26th for the trial date. And then you can come back and we'll deal with the tickets here. But in the meantime, with paying that reinstatement fee, you won't have a problem getting the driver's license. Or you can take the failure to display, and we'll dismiss the other two cases, and you'll pay $240 and the $135, and then you will have a 30-day additional suspension. What's your choice, ma'am?
Can I talk to the lawyer?
Certainly. Join the room, please.
Thank you.
Let's go with the iPhone. Who's on the, Mr. Cruz? Jayless Cruz. Can you unmute yourself, please?
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
What is your name, ma'am?
Yaelis Cruz.
Yaelis Cruz. ¿Ese es su nombre, señora?
Sí.
Yes, Yaelis Cruz.
Okay, I do have. Oh, very well. Mr. Berry, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to your client in the breakout room.
Your Honor, the interpreter is being asked to join breakout room 3. Is that for Miss Yaelis Cruz?
No, not yet.
No.
That was for your last one.
Oh, okay.
What does your client want to do, Mr. Berry?
Your Honor, she would avail herself of the offer to enter a plea to allowing an unlicensed driver. The other matters being dismissed.
Your Honor, we're back on with whom?
We're back on the record with Oliver. Does your client want to see if she can save herself $240?
She certainly does, Your Honor.
So
I'm not
tell her
sure
to
that I
come
can
back
do
on
today.
trial. Tell her to come back on trial date. We'll leave the offer open, and then if she can't do any worse, ma'am, just come down here to the court and pay that $135 for those statement fees, and you'll be able to get a driver's license potentially. All right.
Okay.
And come back May 22nd. I'll leave the offer open.
Okay.
All right. Leave offer open to allowing and now, the sooner you get down here to pay that $135, the sooner that clearance will get to the Secretary of State. It says it takes 48 to 72 hours, but you may be able to get them to print you a clearance out. I don't know. I'm going to set a trial date May 26, 2022 at 9 a.m. on all the matters. All right.
Okay. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions, ma'am?
No.
All right. Get down here and pay those 3 reinstatement fees. All right.
I will. Thank you so much.
Have a great day. All right. Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez E. Lopez. I'm giving you an opportunity, sir, to speak with the counselor in the breakout room. Counselor, what does your client want to do?
Así que ahora volvemos al caso de Arondo López y López. ¿Le dio usted, señor, la oportunidad de hablar con una abogada en la sala de consulta? Licenciada, ¿qué quiere usted hacer?
Your Honor, at this time, we're respectfully requesting that the matter be set for trial. We are also asking that the court would, I guess, mark priority his file for appointment of an attorney.
Su señoría, en este momento estamos pidiendo que nos den la fecha para un juicio. También respetuosamente estamos pidiendo que indiquen que este caso tenga prioridad para que le puedan nombrar un abogado o abogada defensora lo más pronto posible.
Finally, Your Honor, as his representative for today, I am requesting on the record that discovery be provided. I am not sure if discovery is complete as to what was sent to me.
También estoy yo diciendo para que conste en el acto, su señoría, que estoy pidiendo que se pueda proveer las pruebas recíprocas. No estoy segura que las pruebas que nos han mandado están completas.
Mr. Goss, are you there?
¿El señor Goss está presente?
Your Honor, I just sat back down. What's going on?
Su señoría, acabo de sentarme. ¿Qué está sucediendo?
Ms. Harris, we're on the record with Mr. Lopez. He has an open alcohol, operating while under the influence charge. I sent Ms. Harris the discovery that we have in the file. She's under the impression that it's incomplete, and she's requesting that discovery as his counsel today, and also a trial date set. And also, he has an appointment attorney form that we submitted and never got a response from. So we're going to resubmit that with priority.
Sí, estoy acabando de hablar con la señora Harris y tenemos un cliente aquí que tiene un cargo de estar manejando bajo la influencia, manejando tomado. Y la señora Harris nos ha indicado a nosotros que ella ha recibido las pruebas recíprocas, pero que piensa que esos documentos no están completos. Está pidiendo que le entreguen todas las pruebas recíprocas, está pidiendo también la fecha para un juicio para su cliente y está pidiendo que se le nombre un abogado defensor lo más pronto posible, que se termine de procesar su solicitud, la cual él había presentado, para que él pueda recibir su abogado nombrado por la corte.
Your Honor, regarding discovery, for court rules, you know that all discovery must be in writing. And
Su señoría, según las reglas de la corte, le recuerdo a usted que todas las solicitudes tienen que ser por escrito.
I guess we need to just set this for another pretrial until he get a court-appointed attorney in this matter, Your Honor.
Así que me imagino que entonces nosotros tenemos que darle una fecha nueva para una audiencia previa al juicio para que se pueda resolver este asunto del abogado que se le va a nombrar.
I guess I want to make sure I understand. Are you indicating that a request for discovery needs to be in writing outside of the initial disclosures that you probably would provide anyway?
Disculpe, quiero estar segura que yo lo he comprendido. ¿Está usted diciendo que para una petición, para la revelación de pruebas recíprocas, afuera del contacto inicial, se tiene que hacer por escrito?
I'm saying that the court has provided you what they had, so anything other than that needs to be in writing.
Yo le estoy diciendo a usted que la corte le ha proveído usted lo que es que la corte tiene. Algo más que necesitaría lo tiene que solicitar por escrito.
Is there anything other than what the court has?
Pero hay algo más aparte de lo que la corte ya tiene.
I don't know.
Eso yo no sé.
So, Your Honor, my inquiry now will be as to whether or not there's anything written on the discovery that the court sent to me, because possibly there was an error in the transmission and maybe my copy was blank.
Así que ahora, su señoría, le tengo que preguntar a usted si hay algo que se escribieron en las pruebas que se revelaron. Puede que sea la copia mía, que no tiene la información, que ocurrió un error y que yo no recibí la información.
I have 7 pages. One is a back page. I have 7 pages of discovery here.
Bueno, yo tengo de 6 a 7 páginas, una que está en blanco. Tengo 7 páginas que contienen las pruebas recíprocas.
Probably not. Did you get all your pages were blank? Is that what you're saying, Ms. Harris?
Señora Harris, usted lo que me está diciendo a mí es que todas las páginas que usted tiene están en blanco.
It's not that they're blank, Your Honor, it's that there's no narrative, there's no description of the events. His name is there, but usually where you see a paragraph or blurb from the officer, there's nothing there.
Lo que le estoy dejando saber, su señoría, es que no hay aquí un cuento, no hay una descripción de los eventos, tan solo el nombre de él. Típicamente el policía escribe algo con respecto a lo que ha ocurrido.
My only concern was so that things would be readily available for counsel that would be appointed so that there was not additional delay. So I just wanted to make sure something was available for that person.
Y lo que me preocupaba a mí es que todas las pruebas estuvieran disponibles inmediatamente para el nuevo abogado o abogada que se va a nombrar, para que así el caso no se atrase.
All right, and I'm looking at Michigan Court Rules, subchapter 66.200 discovery, and I'm looking at where Mr. Goss, you indicate that the court rules require them to submit the discovery in writing, and I'm not seeing that.
Estoy yo aquí investigando las reglas de la Corte en el estado de Michigan, particularmente la sección que es 6.200, que tiene referencia a las pruebas recíprocas. Y señor Goss, usted está diciendo que estas reglas requieren que alguna petición se haga por escrito, pero eso no es lo que yo estoy viendo aquí.
I see Rule 6.201, paren B, and it just says a discovery of information known to the prosecuting attorney. Upon request, the prosecuting attorney must provide each defendant with one, any exculpatory information or evidence known to the prosecuting attorney, two, any police report and interrogation records concerning the case, except so much of a report as concerns a continuing investigation.
Así que estoy aquí mirando yo las reglas 6.201B en paréntesis. Es referiente a las pruebas recíprocas. Y indica aquí que las pruebas recíprocas se tienen que proveer por la fiscalía. Pruebas que puedan excusar el acusado y reportes de la policía y cualquier otro reporte que tenga la fiscalía.
Three, any written or recorded statements, including electronically reported statements by a defendant, co-defendant, or accomplice pertaining to the case, even if that person is not a prospective witness at trial.
También se indica para el punto número 3 que también se tiene que entregar cualquier reporte que esté por escrito, aunque se haya mandado electrónicamente por el acusado o alguna otra persona que aunque no sea testigo en el caso.
Or any affidavit, warrant, and return pertaining to a search or seizure in connection with the case. And
o cualquier affidavit, orden de arresto que habla con respecto a los procesos en el caso.
And five, any plea agreement, grant of immunity, or other agreement for testimony in connection with the case.
También que se tiene que entregar cualquier acuerdo de culpabilidad que tiene o que se le ha concedido inmunidad en el caso.
Your Honor, we have a paralegal that provides discovery, and we can get the discovery, but since there is no attorney of record, we can have the discovery, but it can't be. It's not going to be done today.
Su señoría, nosotros tenemos una paralegal quien manda todas las pruebas recíprocas. Nosotros podemos conseguir estas pruebas recíprocas, pero no hay un abogado que conste en el acta, así que no se va a poder hacer hoy.
Well, today, Ms. Harris is representing Mr. Lopez until we can figure out if he's going to either retain an attorney or if he's going to get an appointment of attorney. Today, why don't you do, Ms. Harris, why don't you send Mr. Goss a short email requesting that information. If you'll have it, hopefully we can get it and put it in the court file or not. But at the end of the day, at least that information will be preserved.
Bueno, señor Goss, para hoy tenemos a la señora Harris que está representando al señor López y López. Así que vamos a proceder hoy, considerando hasta que él tenga un abogado que le haya contratado él mismo o hasta que tenga él un abogado nuevo que haya la corte nombrado para él. Y mientras tanto, se le puede mandar al señor Goss, señora Harris, mándele al señor Goss un correo electrónico indicando que usted está solicitando esa información. Y por lo menos podemos tener todo eso ya en el expediente.
We're going to set this for trial June 21st. We'll set it out 90 days so that all of these issues could be worked out.
Vamos a fijar una fecha para un juicio. La fecha que hemos dado es el 21 de junio. Así le vamos a dar unos 90 días para que se puedan resolver las cuestiones que tenemos.
Your Honor, before we conclude this matter, I would like to formally make a request on the record, although I know the court would like me to do this in writing. We are respectfully asking that the court would issue an order that the city of Detroit is to retain any dash cam, body cam, any video photographic evidence with regards to this case, because I know that they have a habit of destroying evidence prior to trial. Or I'm sorry, deleting or erasing, not having available at trial.
Any objection, Mr. Goss?
Su señoría, antes de que tengamos la conclusión de esta audiencia, yo quiero pedir para que conste en el acta que la corte emita una orden a la ciudad de Detroit pidiéndoles que ellos mantengan todos los videos, todas las fotos que ellos hayan obtenido en este caso, porque yo sé que la ciudad de Detroit tiene un hábito de destruir o de botar pruebas que tiene antes de que llegue la fecha para comparecer en la corte.
Your Honor, when did this offense occur?
¿Y qué piensa usted, señor Goss? Bueno, su señoría, ¿cuándo fue que ocurrió este delito?
It has on here, the allegation was made, I think that's 9/18/2021.
Your Honor, the city's policy is to retain the information for 90 days. So I can attempt to see if it was kept longer than that, but the retention policy is 90 days.
Bueno, yo tengo aquí apuntado que ocurrió en mayo. Su señoría, es la costumbre de nosotros de la ciudad de quedarse con todas las pruebas por unos 90 días.
What's your response to our counselor's motion to preserving that and order preserving that information?
¿Y qué contesta usted a la moción que ha presentado la abogada de que se preserven todas las pruebas?
I guess my would be an objection because it's past the 90-day window, so it's not. Most likely, it has already been deleted.
Bueno, yo me opongo porque ya han sido más de 90 días, así que es grandemente posible que ya hayan votado esas pruebas.
Okay, I'm gonna, can you put that in order in writing and submit that to the court? I'm gonna grant your motion. Can you put that in writing? And I'll put that in the file. If it doesn't exist, then it doesn't exist. If it exists, then let's preserve it and let's move on from there. If it doesn't exist, then we'll see what the attorney does with it after that point.
Bueno, yo le voy a conceder su petición, su moción, pero le voy a pedir que me la mande por escrito para que podamos poner esto en el expediente. Y vamos a ver, si no existen las pruebas, no existen. Pero si existen, queremos que sean preservadas.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gracias, su señoría.
You think you can get that to me before we leave today, Ms. Harris?
Yes, I will work. Oh, sorry.
Y señora Harris, ¿piensa usted que ya me puede entregar eso antes de que terminemos hoy?
Yes, Your Honor, I will work on it now.
Sí, señoría, me voy a poner a trabajar en eso ahora mismo.
You don't have to do it right now because we got a lot of work. Just get it to me before the week's out or something. We can put it in the file.
Bueno, no lo necesita hacer ahora mismo, aunque tenemos muchos casos todavía, pero trate de terminarlo antes de que se termine la semana.
Your Honor, if you could check your chat.
Su señoría.
Okay. All right. Find out how many cases we have. Call them down there. All right. Let's move on. Let's see if we can get one more in before we take a break. Miss Mariana Martinez Ureta. Did I get the pronunciation of that right?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Mr. Lopez, you're free to leave, sir. Your trial date is June the 20th.
Señor López.
2022 at 9 a.m.
Señor López, ya usted se puede ir. Recuérdese que la fecha para comparecer para su juicio va a ser el 21 de junio a las 9 de la mañana.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Have a good day, sir.
Y que tenga buen día, señor.
Ándale, igual, gracias.
Thank you, same to you.
That was June, what date?
21st.
Su señoría, ¿cuál fue la fecha que usted dijo? El 21 de junio.
All right, ma'am, you want to do some community service?
No, I was actually trying to pay it off if I can, or see another judge just to pay it off.
Oh, you should have said that a long time ago. Here, give her to her alphabet judge.
I'm sorry, my microphone wasn't working when I was trying to communicate.
Let's get her to her alphabet judge, Martinez Ureta. Did I get Ureta? Did I get the pronunciation of that right?
Huerta.
Huerta.
It's Huerta.
Huerta. So the U is pronounced what?
Oh, I don't know, but it's pronounced as Huerta.
Your Honor, the U and the E become a W. I mean, it's the U becomes more of a W, so it's like, think of W-E-R-T-A, Huerta.
There we go. I'm learning. All right, get her to her, she's an M. So get her to her alphabet judge. What we're gonna do now is my staff needs to take a break. We're gonna take a break and we're gonna come back hopefully soon. I need to go downstairs to another court real quick. So let's go into recess and then I have you check in. Let me check in some people. Go ahead, Miss Williams Law. Let me check in some people right now.
Bueno, vamos a necesitar tomar una pausa bastante pronto. Necesito pasar a otra sala de tribunal para atender otros casos. Señora Williams Law.
April 12th with Wagner.
April 12th with Wagner. That's going to be your new court date, Ms. Huerta, Martinez Huerta.
Okay.
April 12th. I'm going to get you the Zoom number.
Okay.
2022 at 8:30. And then Wagner is 331. So that Zoom number is going to be 360-331-0000. And the phone number is going to be 313-965-2284. April 12, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. All right.
Can I get the Zoom number one more time? I got 363.
360, 331, 0000.
00.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gonzalez, have a good day. I have you checked in, Gonzalez.
Ya tenemos el nombre del acusado González
And
anotado.
Juan, I have you checked in. Sade, I already have you checked in. Who's on the iPhone that has their hand raised?
Ajay Lawrence.
Lawrence. Okay. I have you checked in. 26th person. Who is on the, good morning to you, ma'am. Who is on the iPhone that I didn't speak with?
Oh, the George.
George. Let's see. Oh, the George. All right, good morning to you.
Morning.
27. I got Mr. I think he left. Espinosa?
Señor Espinosa?
Sí, sí, buenos días.
Yes, good morning.
All right, Mr. Espinosa, you find out what we can do. I'm going to give Ms. Nash the controls to put people in the breakout rooms, to speak with the lawyers while I'm gone. I'll make calls.
Sí, señor Espinosa, ya tenemos su nombre aquí anotado. Lo que voy a hacer es que le voy a dar a la señora Nash control para que ella pueda mandar los clientes que necesitan hablar con los abogados privadamente, poder mandarlos electrónicamente a una sala privada.
And I'm also going to make these other folks co-host as well, the lawyers co-host. If you want to, that way you can put people in and out of the breakout rooms as well.
También a los abogados le voy a dar control para que puedan pasar a salas de consulta privadas con los clientes si necesitan.
Your Honor, I just emailed over the order.
Su señoría acabó de mandarle la orden.
Why don't you guys talk about these cases and get them all set and see so we can get these folks out of here as quickly as possible. We have to let Mr. Espinosa doesn't know the program, so somebody explain to him what's going on. Mr. Gonzalez, you're just gonna have to wait. What do you have, sir?
Señor González necesita esperar tantito.
If they want to come back next week, we'll let them come back next week. All right? Let me know. I'm gonna go and recess. I'm gonna go downstairs for momentarily. What's that called?
Abogados y abogadas hablen con sus clientes en las salas de consulta privada. Vamos a ver si podemos poner todo en orden para que cuando yo regrese podemos empezar a volver a llamar a los casos. Por ahora tomamos un receso.
The person with the iPhone, you have your hand raised. What is your name?
Ajay Lawrence.
Could you spell it for me, please?
T as in Tom, A as in Apple, J as in Jack, A as in Apple.
And last name is Lawrence?
Correct.
Did I get that right?
Correct, yes.
Do we know who needs an interpreter and who does not? Because it might be easier to do the breakout rooms that way.
Sabemos ahora quién necesita intérprete y quién no. Quizás se nos haga más fácil proceder con las salas de consulta si sabemos antemano. Si hay alguien que necesite intérprete, por favor, déjeme saber.
Yo necesito intérprete.
Yo también.
I've got Manuelito Cruz and also Jailis Cruz.
Sí.
Miguel Espinosa también.
And also Miguel Espinosa. Did
Sí.
you get those, Miss Harris? So we have Manuelito Cruz.
Sí.
We have Jaelis Cruz. And we have Mr. Miguel Espinosa. Señor González, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
So to make it easier when we do breakout rooms, behind their names, I put INT for interpreter.
Perfect. Okay. Señora González, Almadelia.
And I know we
González.
needed to.
Ms. Harris, I was just asking of Ms. Almadelia González if she needs an interpreter. Señora Almadelia González, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
No, I'm okay.
She's good. Señor Jorge González, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
No, I don't.
No,
No, I
and he
don't.
does not either. Very good. So I think that's it. 3 more that need interpreters, Ms. Harris. The 3 that I gave you.
Okay, I think that we also needed to program one more time. If somebody could do that, please and thank you.
What is that, Ms. Harris? You were breaking up.
Yes, Ms. Harris, I'd be happy to remind everyone here, for those who speak English, this is Community Court. This is a program in conjunction with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. We are a community justice organization. We provide alternative sentencing program through our Community Court program. It's in partnership with 36th District Court and the Detroit Police 4th Precinct, where participants can opt into our program and complete community service and receive additional social support and have their fines and courts costs reduced or dismissed. And in addition, what they don't tell you is you might be able to avoid points. You might be able to stay out of the guise of the immigration system. All of these things are relevant for our community. And I'll just go ahead and do it in Spanish, Evelyn. Buenos días, equipo. A continuación se muestra el breve guión que describe el tribunal de la comunidad para que usted lo indique y lo ponga en el chat cuando no estoy presente. Esto es el tribunal. Bienvenidos, este es el Tribunal Comunitario, el Centro de Justicia Comunitario del Suroeste de Detroit. Somos una organización comunitaria que ofrecemos programación de sentencias alternativas a través de su programa de tribunales comunitarios. Esto es una asociación en tribunal del Distrito 36 y el 4 Precinto de la Policía de Detroit, donde los participantes pueden optar por el programa y completar el servicio comunitario y recibir apoyo social adicional y reducir o desestimar sus multas y costos judiciales. Gracias.
Y evitar que le pongan puntos
y
también, y evitar que note el sistema inmigratorio que están participando.
Claro que sí, amiga. Así se suena.
I am not quite sure how to do if we need to do breakout rooms or if it's okay to do more than one person in a breakout room.
Do we have offers?
Mr. Goss?
Madam Clerk?
Yes, how can I help you? I was taking my break, but
Oh,
what would you like?
I apologize. I
No,
apologize.
you're fine. I thought I'd take the opportunity since I've been working diligently, nonstop. But that's okay, I can assist.
The question is whether we have access to offers for the remaining 4 defendants.
Do we have offers?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let me give you the offers for the ones that are up here on the ledge.
And before we do that, was there anyone that needed a new date or possibly needed to come back next week? Just I know that it's taking some time.
Sé que nos estamos tardando un poco. ¿Hay alguien que necesite que le demos una fecha nueva? Una fecha para regresar la semana que entra.
Yes, can I come back next week?
Could you tell me your last name?
It's Gavin Robinson.
Okay, I know that the judge did mention that as an option. However, you gotta let Madam Clerk get her break. So if you could just bear with us for at least another 10 minutes or
So
so.
I'm here. I only have offers for Lawrence, George, and Guerrera Garcia. Just 3 offers for the ones that are left. Everything else I have to ask Mr. Goss to come in to take offers.
Okay,
So
we appreciate you.
Continuamos con nuestro receso, quizás unos 10 minutos más.
And Madam Clerk, the only other thing was Ms. Gavin Robinson. The judge did indicate that if someone needed to come back next week, and she just wanted to see if she could be adjourned until next week.
She already has her date. I don't know, is Madam reporter there? I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if he wanted to go on the record, ask her more questions. I'm not sure, so I don't feel comfortable releasing her right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I can't say for sure, but that's your
Okay.
call. Yep,
Okay.
that's your call.
So Ms. Gavin Robinson, if you could bear with us just for a few more minutes, and we'll see if we can expedite yours when the judge returns.
Okay.
And we're waiting on Mr. Goss for the remaining offers. Am I correct?
Yes.
Would House Counsel like anything else before I take a little break?
No, ma'am. Please take your break. We appreciate you.
Okay.
¿Nos fueron al break? Ahí se quedaron en unos 10 minutos más allá.
Some of you have received an invitation to join a breakout room. Please join that breakout room if you've received that invitation.
Mr. Goss, are you present?
Or you search for reference from the world, they will always give you a distorted method and pathway and means of what love is. So many movies and TV shows have often portrayed love as a man meets a woman. They are physically attracted to each other and then they have sex. They enjoy each other's company.
Madam Clerk, are you in a position to give Mr. Goss a call?
Okay.
With the under.
I think he said he would be to the courtroom in about 10 minutes. I was able to send him a text.
We know.
Thanks.
Ms. Nash. They saying they need offers.
Yo no me veo que le hagas para acá y para allá. No estoy muy mal. Lo voy a dejar un minuto.
Ms. Nash?
Yes.
Judge is not in the
Yes.
courtroom?
No, he's not in the courtroom right now.
Okay.
All right. All right, I'm sorry for the, who do we have? Are we ready?
Disculpen, ¿cuáles casos tenemos listos? ¿Quiénes tenemos?
Your Honor, Miss Gibbons Robinson, I believe was her last name. It's listed as SADE on the screen. She just wanted to come back next week.
Where is she?
I'm here, Your Honor.
Gibbons what?
Can you repeat that for me?
What's your name?
It's Sade Gavin Robinson.
What do you have pressing to do, ma'am? Huh?
I asked them before you went on a breakout if I could just come back next week.
Why? What do you need to do?
Oh, I'm here for tickets.
No, I know, but what do you want to come back next week for and wait another hours potentially? Why don't you want to just get it done now?
Oh, because I had to be to work today.
All right, you got to go to work now?
Yeah, my court day started at 8:30. I mean, it was started at 8:30 this morning. I didn't know.
Everybody's court day started at 8:30.
Yeah, I didn't know it was going to be this long.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Sade Gavin Robinson, case number SP 102-55681, counts 1 and counts 2. I should have said 6-8, count 1 and counts 2. SP 103-7766, counts 1, 2, and 3. 14-420-2271, 18-379-6071. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name.
Sade Gavin Robinson.
All right, Ms. Robinson, with all these tickets, it's going to be a long time anyway. So I'll let you come back next week.
Okay.
Come back on, what day do you have off?
Right now, I don't know, but I can always let them know exactly what date that I have to come in.
Well, I want you to give an opportunity to let's set these matters for pre-trial on May the 25th, 2022. We'll just, he wants to, we can allow her to pay her reinstatement fees up front. And what I'll do is
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I don't have any reinstatement fees. I'm already qualified to get my license back. I just was taking.
All right. Come back on May 25th, 2022, ma'am. Have a great day.
Your Honor, also, Miss Lawrence, I believe it's Tasia Lawrence, she was requesting a trial date also because she was using someone else's device. So I was hoping that we could get her that date.
All right, where's Lawrence? You there, Miss Lawrence?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Tasia Brianna Lawrence, case number SP 1164888. 1, SP 118888121, SP 118919991. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris on behalf of Miss Lawrence. Miss Lawrence, please state your name for the record.
Tajay Lawrence.
Sorry, Ms. Tajay Lawrence. Let's see. I think you've been here before, haven't you?
Yes, sir, I have.
You're free to leave, Miss Gibbons Robinson. Come back on May the 25th, let's make that May the 26th.
Okay.
Let's make that May the 26th, so you're not in with the community court people.
Okay, at the same time?
8:30 a.m.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Miss Lawrence, let's see what Miss Lawrence is doing here. You missed your court date.
This is the only one I have received. This one and another one for the 29th.
Oh, Your Honor, this is Attorney Harris. I did speak with her. It was my understanding that she possibly was supposed to take a class. She was unable to afford that class. And in speaking with her, it sounds like she is maintaining her innocence. And I think it would be best for her to set the matter for trial.
Trial date. May 26, 2022 at 9 a.m. All right?
May 26, 2022. What day does that fall on, Your
Well, the thing
Honor?
about it is she urged you to take that class unless she's trying to maintain her innocence on this speeding 60 and
Yes.
40.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hold on a second, ma'am. Don't say anything, okay? Let your lawyer do the talking for you, all right? And if that's the case, she's trying to maintain her innocence on, I understand that, and we'll give her the trial date for that. Everything is pending except for the no proof of registration, 2021. We're gonna set aside the default. We're gonna give her a trial date on both of those, no proof of registration and no proof of insurance. Do you have a driver's license, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
I would run her license to see. If not, if she has a driver's license, fine, but if not, I see this no proof of insurance in default. We'll set aside the default for both of those cases, and we'll give her a trial date on both of those, and we'll have a trial date on all of them, all right? Do you have anything you want to talk to the lawyer about, ma'am? Right now?
If it's going to help with the next court date, then yes.
I don't think it's going to do anything for the next court date.
Your Honor, we did go into a breakout room together.
Okay, well, we set aside the defaults on those other two, so we'll hear everything on May the 26th, 2022, okay, ma'am?
At what time, please?
Thank you for your patience, all right, 9 a.m.
Thank you.
All right, who else do we have ready to go?
Your Honor, I believe we are ready on Otha George. I will state, so the court is aware, that there were several individuals that did not need the assistance of an interpreter. So I was able to go into a breakout room with them and explain their rights, and ask them again if they wanted to take advantage of the program. So those are the individuals' names that I'm giving you now. But I've noticed that we've had at least 3 or 4 more people check in since just now.
Well, the ones that checked in we got a couple for this Judge Bledsoe Ford's courtroom. What about the interpreter? Because we want to get Ms. Villaroo out of here. What about the interpreter people? Who wants to participate in the program? Who doesn't?
Los individuos que me tienen a mí como intérprete, ¿quiénes quieren participar en el programa de la Corte Comunitaria? Levanten la mano.
Miguel Espinosa.
Miguel Espinosa would like to, and Jailise Cruz would like to.
All right, let's just go in the order that we have, and let's go call the City of Detroit versus Manuelito Cruz, case number SP 125-0239, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 125-02311. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que vamos a llamar el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Manuelito Cruz, números de caso SP 1250239-1 y 2 y cargo SP 125023111. Que todos digan su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Cruz.
Soy Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando al señor Cruz.
Okay, we have an offer here for allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That's a 0-point offense that will be dismissed upon completion of 12 hours of community service. And we'll dismiss the other cases today if he wants to take that deal.
Así que tenemos una oferta para usted, señor, de parte de la Fiscalía, y esta es la oferta. Si usted se declara culpable haberle permitido a un chofer sin licencia a conducir, y esto lleva 0 puntos en su expediente de conducir, y si cumple sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario, el caso va a quedar desestimado. Y los otros cargos contra usted también los desestimamos cuando usted termine sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Sí.
Yes.
Sí, yeah.
Want to take a deal?
¿Quiere usted aceptar esta oferta?
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's fine.
Raise your right hand, please.
Levante la mano derecha, por favor.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, yes.
You
Yes,
can put your hands
yes.
down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima para este caso es 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
You
Yes.
understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Y comprende usted que si usted acepta esta oferta, usted renuncia a ese derecho.
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho y que consta en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September 14th, 2021 at around 9:04 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Clark and Porter Street, sir. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
Así que, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 14 de septiembre del 2021, aproximadamente a las 9:04 de la mañana, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles Park y Porter. ¿Se encontraba usted ahí y se encontró con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes.
You understand if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues.
Y comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena por un delito menor le puede causar consecuencias inmigratorias.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license, sir?
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le mostrara una licencia vigente, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Sí, no lo pude hacer.
Yes, I could not do that.
And why is that?
¿Y por qué razón no pudo?
No, está vencida mi licencia.
Because my license is expired.
All right, very well, sir. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive with stipulation of probable cause. I'm going to dismiss the other two matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Bien, señor, así que lo encuentra usted culpable del cargo modificado de haberle permitido a un chofer sin licencia conducir y puedo desestimar los otros cargos si hay una estipulación del abogado. Sí, así estoy de acuerdo, se estipula.
I'm going to need you to give me a good phone number, sir.
Necesito que usted me dé un número de teléfono para usted que funcione, señor.
Es 313-926-7293.
It's 313-926-7293.
You have an ink pen, sir?
¿Tiene usted bolígrafo? ¿Tiene una pluma, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, trace uno trace, 879-2155.
879
879.
y
And what else?
2155.
2155 2155.
2155.
Exactly.
Exactamente.
Call them this afternoon, sir, and set up those community service hours. I'll have those completed before April 20th, 2022, and I'll set it for review at 8:25 a.m.
Señor, llámelos esta misma tarde para que pueda hacer los arreglos para cumplir sus horas de servicio comunitario. Necesito que usted cumpla esas horas, 12 horas, antes del 20 de abril del 2022. Si las ha cumplido, bien. Si no las ha cumplido, necesita volver a comparecer ese día a las 8:25.
Ok, con esto me comunico con la persona que me va a dirigir hacia el trabajo.
And with this, I can get in contact with the person who is going to give me the.
Yes. Ms. Carmencita Puenteo.
Sí, se va a poner en contacto con Carmencita Puentello.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Have a good day, sir. Good luck to you.
Que pase buen día, señor, y buena suerte usted.
Okay, gracias. Igualmente, pásenla bien.
Okay, thank you. May it go well for you.
What about the Julian Cruz? Are you there, sir? Julian Cruz there?
I'm sorry.
Jailis Cruz, ¿estás presente?
Sí, soy yo.
I got Jailis Cruz as well. So Julian Cruz, so we'll go to Jailis Cruz.
Pasamos entonces a Jailis Cruz, aunque tengo otro caso que es de Julián Cruz.
¿Dijo Jailis Cruz o Julián Cruz?
Did you say Jailis Cruz or Julian Cruz?
Well, I said Julian, but he's not answering, so we'll go to Jailis.
Dije Julián, pero él no está contestando, así que voy a pasar a Jailis.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jailis Cruz. Almestica,
yes.
Almestica.
Case numbers. SP 1208687 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jailis Cruz Almestica. Números de caso SP 120-86871, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Jailis Cruz.
Do you have insurance and registration for this vehicle, ma'am?
¿Y tiene usted seguro para este carro, señora?
Lo que pasó.
Y registración.
Lo que pasó con este vehículo fue que mi esposo lo había comprado y yo lo estaba ayudando a moverlo para mi casa.
What happened with this car? What happened with this car is that my husband had bought it and I was helping him move it to our home.
All right, 12 hours community service. 12 hours community service will dismiss the matter.
Si usted cumple 12 horas de servicio comunitario, el caso queda desestimado.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, ready to raise your right hand, please, ma'am?
Levante la mano derecha, por favor, señora.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Put your hand down, ma'am.
Puede bajar la mano, señora.
All right, ma'am, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y señora, ¿comprende usted que la pena máxima en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand if you're not a United States citizen, that the conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadana de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causarle problemas con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absolutamente a tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered, by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
¿Y reconoce usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a ese derecho?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado y que consta en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September 17, 2021 at around 1:10 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Livernois. in Warren, ma'am, did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Así que, señora, permíteme que le llame la atención a la fecha del 17 de septiembre del 2021, aproximadamente a la 1:10 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Illinois y Warren. Ese día tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de policía de la ciudad de Detroit.
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating the 2005 Jeep on that day, ma'am?
Y en ese día, ¿estaba usted manejando un carro Jeep del año 2005?
Sí.
Yes.
And did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance on that vehicle?
Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara seguro de vehículo vigente para ese vehículo.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
No.
No. No.
Okay, now I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of improper plates. That's going to be 12 hours of community service, and I'll dismiss the improper plate ticket upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. And what stipulates the probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matter now.
Bueno, señora, entonces acepto su declaración de culpable al cargo modificado de que llevaba las placas incorrectas. Le doy a usted de sentencia 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez que las haya completado, entonces el caso queda, este cargo queda desestimado. Y también los otros cargos quedan desestimados si el abogado va a estipular que hay causa. Sí, lo estipuló.
Okay.
Okay.
I want you to take this number down, ma'am. You have a pink pen.
Señora, yo quiero que usted apunte este número. ¿Tiene usted bolígrafo? ¿Tiene una pluma?
Sí.
Yes.
Trace, no trace. 8, 7, 9, 21, 55.
3, 1, 3, 8, 7, 9, 21, 55.
313-879-2155.
That is correct. C.
Eso es correcto. Yes.
I'm going to give you till April 20th, 2022 to complete those that set it for review at 8:25. Call that Ms. Puenteo this afternoon to set up those hours, okay?
Okay.
Bien, le voy a dar usted hasta el 20 de abril del año 2022 para que cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. Va a haber una revisión del caso ese día. Si tiene las horas ya cumplidas, no necesita comparecer. Si no las ha cumplido, necesita comparecer a las 8:25. Llame a la señora Buentello esta misma tarde. ¿Está bien?
Okay.
Okay.
Have a great day, ma'am.
Que pase usted un día muy bueno, señora.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you,
All
you
right,
too.
Take Juan Lark.
Yes, how are you today, Your Honor?
All right, thank you, sir. Good afternoon. Appreciate your patience. Let's call the cases. This is the City of Detroit versus Taquan Lark, case number 17-35-2027, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
It's Taquan Lark.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lark. State your full name, Mr. Lark.
Taquan Lark.
All right, Mr. Lark, I'm inclined to just allow you to pay your reinstatement fees up front if you choose to, and set this matter for a trial date. That way you can pay your reinstatement fee $175. You'll set it for a trial date. These are 2017 cases. I don't have an offer in the file because of the false ID, but we'll hash it out on that day. Bring back a good driver's license, all right? You want to do that, sir?
Yes. What would be the other option if I wanted to do just a plea deal, just to get it, just everything, just settled?
They don't give you a reduced sentence on this false ID. That's why it's probably best for you to just come back in, and it's an old case, sir. So I don't know if I don't know what the outcome will be, but you come back in May 26, 2022, and we'll get a resolution at 9 a.m., all right? But what I'm allowing you to do though, and the important part about it is, come down to the court and pay the $135 reinstatement fees. That way, you can potentially go get a driver's license. That's what's holding your driver's license up, these reinstatement fees, all right?
Yeah.
So pay the reinstatement fees up front, and that way you can get a driver's license. And
Yeah, that's my main thing I was trying to do anyway.
I know that's your main thing. That's why you're here. So come on down as soon as you possibly can. Pay these reinstatement fees of $45 a piece up front. I see that you have 3 of them.
Yeah,
if you have some problem at the window, you can let the court know that I ordered this, and then you can even come up to the courtroom and we can take care of it. All right?
Yes, and what was I saying? That's I was just trying to just get this just taken care of and this settled, because I know the court that it's an old ticket and all.
Here, I'm gonna put you. Who's representing them?
Your Honor, this is Attorney Harris. I was able to go into a breakout room with him, and I did explain all of that. And I do understand that he wants to go ahead and pay the fines and costs, but we are trying to advise you. Judge is basically telling you the same thing I did. It's best to set it for a trial date.
And
okay,
you're gonna get what you want today. You're gonna get a driver's license. That $135 will get you clearances. So then you can go to the Secretary of State, sir.
All right, well, we can do it like that.
Come back, all right? So when are you gonna pay that, when are you gonna come down here and pay those reinstatement fees?
I'm about to be on my way right now.
Very good, and then wait 48 to 72 hours, and then you can approach the Secretary of State with those clearances. Or you may be able to walk out of here with those clearances. But if you have a problem, let us know, all right?
All right.
Have a great day, sir.
You too.
All right. May 26th, come back at 9 a.m. so we can take care of this and this doesn't go back to where it was.
I know I had a court date that was set last year, I believe, January, sometime in January.
All of them are going to be May 26th, 2022, all right?
Yeah, because when I had went to court, they had ended up rescheduling me for like another month or two. Then I ended up catching COVID and I couldn't make that court date. So they was telling me at the clerk's window that if I should just state that to you, the judge, and hopefully they'll be able to apply my bond to whatever fines and costs.
All right, we're gonna just come down and just come down here and pay that $200. All right.
All right.
We'll deal with all that other stuff on May 26, 2022. Come down, pay that $135, and then go try to get a license at the Secretary of State. All right, bring that back with you too. All right.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Have a great day, sir.
You too.
Who do I have? Juan Geraldo Hurtado.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Aaron Dominique Knox, aka Aaron Beverly. They sent me over from the other courtroom.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait, sir. You're gonna have to wait, all right? Wait a minute, I got you here. Where's Juan? Where's Juan Gradado? Is Juan Gradado here? Did he leave? All right. What about Alamadila Gonzalez? Did he leave?
No, I'm still here.
Okay, Barry was she, I'm sorry. This is the city of Detroit versus Alamadila Gonzalez, case number SP 125-05291. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gonzalez. State your full name, Ms. Gonzalez.
Amadelia Gonzalez.
Is that Madelia Gonzalez?
Yeah, Amadelia.
Amadelia. Okay, Gonzalez. All right. Ms. Gonzalez, I'll give you one of two options here. I can allow you to set a trial date in the matter and come back on the 25th, and we'll at 9 a.m. and we'll see what the outcome of this will be. This is, in my opinion, a tough case for the city to prove. But want to get it over with now. You do 12 hours of community service, and we will dismiss the case upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. What would you like to do, ma'am?
I think I would like to do the community service.
All right. Now, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial, ma'am?
Yes.
You understand by taking this off, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes, I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's stated in the record?
No.
All right, ma'am, let me draw your attention back to September 15, 2021 at around 8:28 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Otis, ma'am. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
Yes.
On that date, that officer, well, maybe you did. Maybe you did. Did you allow somebody to drive your car on that date?
Yes, because I was injured.
Okay, and you allowed this person to drive your car, a 2007 Dodge, and you knew this person didn't have a driver's license?
Because he was like in the middle of getting his license, and
So
we were
you knew
only.
he didn't have it. So you knew he didn't have it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
All right, very good. I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of, as charged, allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'll sentence you to 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss the community service upon completion of the 12 hours. I need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
It's 313-398-1416.
398-1416. All right, ma'am, you got the number over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Let me. Oh, go ahead.
313-879-2155.
Okay. 879-2155.
I'm giving you until April 20th to complete that community service, ma'am. If it's done, you don't have to show back up. However, if it's not done, I need to see you on that date at 8:25 a.m., okay?
Okay, and for the community service, do you send me somewhere, or like?
No, you're gonna call that number.
Oh, okay.
And you're gonna get in contact with Mr. Taylor or Mr. Phillips there, and they'll set you up.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right, have a great day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
You as well.
All right. What else? What about Gonzalez, Juan Jorge Gonzalez?
Ready, Your Honor.
I don't see him on the docket for some reason.
Hello?
Okay, Jorge Gonzalez. Good. This is the city of Detroit versus Jorge Gonzalez, case number SP 123-03201. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, can you state your name for the record?
George Gonzalez? Fort Gonzalez is supposed to be.
And Your Honor, we've discussed the case. We've discussed.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say that we've had an opportunity to go into a breakout room and discuss all the particulars of being assigned to the program. And he is availing himself of the program.
All right, that's very good. Mr. Gonzalez, is that your wishes there?
Yes, sir.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. sir, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial, sir?
Yes, sir.
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right. Let me draw your attention back to July 24, 2021 at around 1:59 p.m. in the city of Detroit, near the junction in St. Hedwig, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by the Detroit police officer?
Yes, sir.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
Is it, and you
I
couldn't
gave him
do
an
so
ID.
quickly?
I just show him an ID.
You don't have a driver's license, do
No,
you,
sir.
sir?
No,
All
sir.
right. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss the allowing upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. I'm gonna give your client till April 20th to complete that, 2022, set it for review at 8:25 a.m. And sir, I need a good phone number from you.
Okay. My number is area code 313. My number is 624-7916.
All right, and then you have a number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, sir. The number is 879-2155.
Great, sir. You've been listening. I know you had a long time to hear it. I
Yes,
appreciate
sir.
your patience, sir. It won't be that long next time, all right? You don't have to show back up if you
Do everything.
report from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. If there's nothing further, sir, call them shortly and get that set up and get it complete and have it done by April 20th, all right?
Now, sir, what about my license? I know I waited a long time. This happened. As much as I was waiting, I would expect I have to do what I did. But is there any way you can help me where I can get my license, or I just got to go to Secretary of State?
Run his driver's license, please, Ms. Nash. This is not affecting your driver's license here,
Oh,
all
it's
right?
not? Thank you.
No. So I don't know what is
Thank you.
affecting your license, if anything. You need to approach the Secretary of State, all
Okay,
right?
thank you. I would.
All right, have a
Thank you.
great day, sir.
You too.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
You don't have to say, you're saying you go over there and deal with that.
All right, let's, what about, who do we have? Espinoza?
Yes.
So let's put George Ota. This is the city of Detroit versus Ota Lee George. Case numbers SP 103-530-1, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for a record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. George. State your name, full name, Mr. George.
Ota George.
All right, Ota Lee, you got a lot of stuff going on here. Let's also call the case, City of Detroit versus Ota Lee George, case number SP 123-1320, counts 1 and count 2. Let's call the case SP 123-12851. That's in default. I'll set that default aside. It just goes on and on. So where are you, sir?
I'm at home.
Let me see your face. You've entered into all these agreements to pay. You haven't paid. What's going on?
Well, I just been getting into a lot of stuff lately or whatever like that. But I just went down to 36 a couple of days ago to take care of my tickets or whatever like that. I just got on another payment plan or whatever like that. I want to say a couple of days ago.
You can get on all the payment plans you want to get on. If you don't pay, it's not going to be of any consequence, except we're just going to keep coming back. How old are you?
I'm 32.
What are you doing with yourself?
I'm working right now.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Nothing much. I mean, I just been is to get my license or whatever like that has been kind of difficult. I'm taking care of 7 kids right now.
You have 7 kids yourself?
Yes.
And it's been difficult first and foremost because you don't like to show up for court. Secondly, it's been difficult because, yeah, I'm sure because you got 7 kids, that's going to really make things difficult. It's just these agreements that you're entering into and you don't pay. I look at it like, what are we going to do here? Are we going to be back again in the same similar situation if we make an agreement with you today?
No.
I see you waited a long time to get these matters addressed, and I will say this: whatever happened in the past, you are here now to make the matters right. So that's really what makes a difference. We're gonna have to get some kind of I can give you community service like everybody else. You're not in the Southwest Detroit area, but I can still allow you to do community service. The offer here, why don't we just, I don't know what we'll do with this.
Your Honor, what's the date of offense?
Well, 19 is one for the 310, the one on the docket today. Then he's got 2021, July 28th for the 2 that are not on the docket. Then he's got a lot of old civil infractions. What I'm going to do with these old civil infractions, I'm not going to set aside the defaults. What I'm going to do is I'm going to waive the late and reinstatement fees on there to save him some money for those. And then I'm going to waive the late and reinstatement fees on the old cases. Look here. I'm going to give you a kind of Christmas gift in what month are we in? March. I'm going to dismiss these cases in front of us. I'm going to waive the late and reinstatement fees. Sir, consider that a gift to you and your 7 kids. Make sure you comply with these payments so you can get a driver's license, all right? I would suggest you come down first and pay these reinstatement fees, which you have about 10 of them. And that will allow you to approach the Secretary of State and get a license. You understand me?
Yes.
All right. If you want to come back and do some community service as it relates to these other matters, as it relates to this money, I'll let you do that as well. All right.
Okay.
What do you want to do? You want to pay it? You want to do community service?
How much is to pay it?
I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and add it all up. I'm going to give you $20 an hour towards any hours of community service that you want to do.
Because I don't have the time for community service. To be honest.
All right. So give me a date on this stuff. We're just going to give the date 30 days out. 6/22/2022 will pay by date. I want to see you back on June 22nd, 2022, and I want a significant portion of this stuff paid. All right.
Okay.
All right. Anything further, Counselor?
Nothing further.
All right. All right, don't get any more tickets, sir.
Okay, I won't. What day you said that was?
June 22nd, I want to see you back on that date.
Okay.
Have a good day, sir.
All right, you too.
All right, who's next? Mr. Espinoza, you're up there?
Yeah.
Good afternoon, sir. You want to do some community service, sir?
Yeah.
All right, you need an interpreter as well, right?
Yes.
Evelyn, you're muted.
Thank you, I apologize. Thank you, Carmencita, thank you. Y señor, usted necesita intérprete, ¿verdad?
Sí, por favor.
Y quiere hacer servicio comunitario, ¿no?
Sí.
Yes, yes, please, to the interpreter, and he would like to do community service, Your Honor.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Miguel Espinoza Riviera, case number SP 125-00871 and SP 125-01001. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Miguel Espinoza Rivera, números de caso SP 125-001-001 y SP 125-00871. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Miguel Espinoza.
Miguel Espinoza.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Espinoza.
Y Cherica Harris representando al señor Miguel Espinoza Rivera.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Señor, necesito que usted me dé a mí un número de teléfono que funcione bien para usted.
Es 313-598-3267.
63267.
Sí.
Did you get that, Your Honor? 313-598-3267.
I got the 598-3267.
3267, sir. 3267, ¿no?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you have an ink pen, sir?
¿Tiene usted bolígrafo, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, trace uno, trace. Siete, wait, strike that. Trace uno, trace. 879-2155.
879.
Yes.
879, sí.
2155.
2155. Okay.
2155. Okay.
Can you raise your right hand, sir?
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha, señor?
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Sir, you understand a conviction for a misdemeanor offense if you're not a United States citizen can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que si tiene una condena por un delito menor y no es usted ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, esto puede causar consecuencias con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
Sir, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que la pena máxima en este caso sería 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absolutamente a tener un juicio.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a ese derecho?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya se ha dicho y que consta en el acta?
No.
No.
For the record, that is pleading to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That's a 0-point offense. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State. Sentence to 12 hours of community service. Dismiss that upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. And with stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the prohibited left turn.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así que voy a aceptar su declaración de culpable al cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Esto es un cargo que lleva 0 puntos en su expediente de conducir y no se reporta a la Secretaría del Estado. Le doy a usted de pena 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el cargo va a quedar desestimado tan pronto usted termine sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y por haber doblado a la izquierda cuando no podía, si hay un acuerdo de una estipulación hacia ese, también ese queda desestimado. Sí, de acuerdo.
Okay.
Okay.
Draw your attention back to September 13th, 2021 at around 4:10 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Porter and Clark Street, sir. Did you have any occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Ahora, señor, le pido que recuerde la fecha del 13 de septiembre del 2021, aproximadamente a las 4:10 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles Porter y Clark. ¿Se encontró usted con un policía de la ciudad, del departamento de policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
And on that day, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license, sir?
Y en este día el policía le pidió a usted que le mostrara una licencia vigente de conducir, señor.
Sí.
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
No.
No.
And why is that?
¿Y por qué no pudo?
Porque mi licencia está vencida.
Because my license has expired.
All right, I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'll sentence you to 12 hours of community service. Dismiss that upon completion of the 12 hours of community service and with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other prohibited left turn.
Así que
So
entonces,
stipulated, Your Honor.
acepto su declaración de culpable al cargo modificado de haberle permitido una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pido a usted 12 horas de servicio comunitario como su pena. Una vez que haya terminado sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario, este cargo queda desestimado. También voy a desestimar el cargo de que dobló a la izquierda cuando no podía. Si hay una estipulación a causa probable, sí, voy a darle esa estipulación, su señoría.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to give you till April 20th to complete that 12 hours of community service, sir. Call them at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center at that number I gave you and set those hours up. If they're done by April 20th, you don't have to show back up. However, if they're not done, I need to see you, sir.
Bien, señor, así que yo le voy a dar usted hasta el 20 de abril para que cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. Necesito que usted los llame esta misma tarde y llame al número que yo le di para que pueda hacer los arreglos para cumplir esas horas. Si usted las ha cumplido para el 20 de abril, señor, usted no necesita volver a comparecer en la corte, pero si no las ha cumplido para el 20 de abril, necesita volver a la corte, necesita volver a comparecer ese día, el 20 de abril. Okay.
Está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, hasta luego.
Hasta
Sí, no hay
luego, que
nada
tenga buen día.
adicional. Thank you, and may you have a good day.
You too.
Usted también.
Anybody else? Who's on that Galaxy A32 5G? Is that it for community court?
Yeah, this is Lindsay Blesso from Miss
Okay.
Geraldine.
All right. So everybody that's in community court, listen, Ms. Villaroo, Mr. Elwood Berry, Ms. Jerica Harris, Ms. Carmencita Quinteo, Mr. James Phillips. I applaud you. Mr. Goss, I definitely applaud you. I appreciate the patience today. And we finally got through, and I just have the utmost respect and admiration for all of you, and I hope to see you soon in the future.
Thank you, Your Honor. Stay well.
Have a good day, Your Honor.
All right.
Have a good day, Jan.
All right, let's go with ready on this on these three cases. Mr. Fillmore,
Yes, Your Honor.
who's ready?
Mr. Bailey is ready. He's just asking for a bench trial date, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus David Bailey. Let me get the case number up. How do we do this on we have my court report.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
We need the other court reporter. He looks like Lamar Odom.
I get that every day.
I thought that was Lamar Odom in my courtroom.
That's funny.
Your Honor, are you saying you don't need me?
Well, I need you if I don't have the other another court reporter. Where is Miss where's the clerk? Call down there and see if we can get that court reporter, because this should go on Judge Bledsoe Ford's record. Right?
Yeah, probably, Your Honor.
Can you do it, Miss Williams Law?
I can record. Yes, sure. I can go on the record on anything you'd like me to. I didn't know what was going on. So these are Judge Bledsoe Ford's cases.
These are Judge Bledsoe Ford's cases, and they're going to go to her docket when you set trials and all that.
Okay.
I didn't think about that when I told them I'd come up here to do it. All right. Are we going to be okay?
How many do we?
It's only on 4.
Okay.
And this is the city of Detroit versus David Bailey, case number. Let's see.
I have it, Your Honor.
Well, I'm trying to find him on my screen. Why is he not coming up as David Bailey? Am I doing something wrong? Oh, Mitchell. What's your date of birth, sir?
1/28/1991.
All right, you gotta go see Judge Austin Garrett. You have an open warrant out for your arrest. He's the only one that can help you out with that. City of Detroit versus David Mitchell Bailey II, SP 11287241. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jim Fillmore on behalf of Mr. Bailey. Mr. Bailey, please state your name.
David Bailey.
And Your Honor, Mr. Bailey is asking for a bench trial on this matter.
All right, we're gonna give him a bench trial. And I think her trial dates are May the 11th.
I believe that was the date, Your Honor.
May the 11th. We could set aside the default in this blocking traffic and put that on there as well.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And during the pandemic, I find good cause to set that default aside for the blocking traffic. All right, and then you need to contact Judge Austin Garrett. Courtroom. And you have an ink pen, sir?
I do.
And that number will be 965-2294.
All right. Is that 313?
It's 313.
Okay.
Get in contact with them immediately.
Okay.
All right. Any further questions, sir?
I don't have any questions.
All right, that's formal hearing / trial, May the 11th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. There's no further questions. Good luck to you. Have a great day, sir.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Mr. Fillmore, can I have your P number, please?
Yes, it's 80581.
All right, who else do we have?
We have Mr. Beverly and Mr. Bledsoe.
Mr. I don't have Mr. Beverly's file.
Beverly is just asking for an adjournment. There's some stolen identity, and myself and Mr. Gillis went through the steps that he should be taking to remedy the situation, and so he's looking for another court date.
Yeah, I just don't have his file. Bunch, Christina Bunch, I have her file. I thought she was getting a trial date.
Yeah, well, I think I'm not sure what she did. I think she took a plea, but yeah, that was adjudicated.
All right. Bledsoe, what's Bledsoe doing?
Bledsoe, we have an updated offer, which I didn't discuss with him, but I'm sure he would take it because it's pleading guilty to 1 count, and there's 11 that would be actually pleading guilty to 1, responsible to 1, and 11 would be dismissed.
Can we get her clerk down here, or at least on the phone, and tell her we need the other one?
Yeah, I told.
All right, let's go with Bledsoe. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Lindsay Earl Bledsoe. Case numbers SP 8769921. U 7680211. U 2649031. 1827160331. 18495101. Counts 1, 2, and 3. 217318801. Let me see these others. That's the one. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jim. Good afternoon, Your Honor. Jim Fillmore on behalf of Mr. Bledsoe. Mr. Bledsoe, please state your name.
Lindsay Bledsoe.
All right, the offer is pleading to I guess that's improper plate. That's a 0-point offense. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State. It will trigger no, it won't trigger anything. I'll dismiss it upon payment of $240. And then another count of I guess that's improper plate as well. So how is this supposed to be done? I got improper plate for both of them?
Looks like one of them, and I don't have, these are the tickets that are not listed on the docket, so I'm not sure what the exact charge is, but one of them looks like a guilty plea straight up, and the other one is a responsible plea that would be amended, and the remaining counts would be dismissed. Yeah, it would be amended to improper plates, and all remaining counts would be dismissed.
All right, so you want to take that deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
I know you do. All right, sir, can you raise your right hand for me, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yeah.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes.
All right. Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, sir, let me draw your attention back to October 15, 2018 at around 4:30 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Sherwood and 8 Mile Road. Sir, did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
And on that date, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
And why is that, sir?
It had been suspended.
All right, I'm gonna find, oh, no, let me strike that. Let me go to, it's not, were you operating a 1998 Buick on that day, sir?
Yes.
All right, and that Buick, did he ask you to produce valid insurance?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, sir.
And why is that?
I didn't have any.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of improper plate. I told you I'd fine you $240. I also said I dismissed that upon payment of the $240 fine. And as for the registration of that vehicle, was there something wrong with the plates on that vehicle?
I believe it was registered out of town.
What? Registered out of town?
Yes, it's my wife's car. It's her car. She had it insured and registered down in Ripley, Tennessee. That's the only thing I can say about the registration on the car.
Yeah, but your wife lives here, doesn't she?
Yes.
All right, that's a violation, right, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of improper plates. That vehicle, if your vehicle needs to be registered in the place you intend to permanently reside, sir. And if your wife is residing here, she has to have her vehicle registered and insured in Michigan. So anyway, I'll find you guilty of the amended count of improper plates, $240 fine. I'll dismiss upon payment of that. With stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And I will discount the, I'll waive the warrant fee. I'll waive the late and reinstatement fee on the matters that were in default from long ago that weren't addressed on this fleet form. And for these matters that are addressed on the fleet form, I'll waive the warrant fee. He's going to be responsible to pay the reinstatement fee. Sir, when can you pay?
I can pay today, depending on how much it is.
You got that income tax money, huh?
No, I wish I did. I wish.
All right. Well, you're going to have to see what it is online. We're just going to enter it into like it's notated here. And I'm going to put a date on this stuff of April the 1st. I want you to come back April the 1st. We'll see how much you paid and if you got this stuff closed out, all right?
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, have a great day.
Okay, now what I bet I check that on the 36th district website, or do I go to the Secretary of State website?
Sit up, sir, sit up. You're in court. All right, show that you go to the, I would pay it the best way I know how to pay that is to pay it at any DivDev kiosk in the city of Detroit, or you can upload the DivDev that app on your phone, or you can come down to the courthouse.
I'm saying, where would I find the amount at? Because what I look up is on
at
Secretary.
At the DivDev app. They'll have you put your name in there.
All right, that's it.
All right. And if you don't find it, come on down to the court. April 1st, I want you back for a review at 8:30, all right?
All right, copy that.
All right, have a good day, sir.
You too, Chief.
All right, who else do we have?
Beverly, Your Honor.
And I don't have Beverly's file. Let me see if I can pull up an ROA. So Asia Bush is gone as well.
Yes, Your Honor.
So I wonder why she's having me these files, or she's saying there's something wrong with them. All right, let's give me the name Beverly. B-E-V-E-R-L-Y.
Yeah, Beverly, Aaron.
And what's the first name?
Aaron, Aaron. Middle name Gino.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff here too.
Yeah.
All right. What's going to go on with this individual?
Your Honor, it's my understanding this is a case of a stolen identity. So Mr. Gillis and I had a discussion with Mr. Beverly outlining the steps he should take to attempt to remedy this situation. Mr. Gillis explained to him that if he makes a police report, contacts the Secretary of State and instructs them to flag his ID and brings proof of all of that to the next hearing, that him and Mr. Gillis could hopefully get these matters taken care of.
Mr. Beverly, a mistaken ID. What's your date of birth, sir?
2/25/92.
Okay, that's not you. That's not you. That's not you. Gino, you're not Gino Tyrone Beverly, are you?
I'm not none of that. I'm not none of that, sir.
Who are you?
Dominique Knox.
Dominique Knox. So how do we have Dominique Knox?
He's Aaron Beverly.
Oh. AKA Aaron Gino Beverly?
He said that's correct, Mr. Knox?
I know, he says that.
Yes, because that's what it said on my tickets. My last time being, I got pulled over for some tickets. I got my tickets present right here.
All right, sir. We'll let you go. You got that's the story. You're sticking with it. All right. Let's call
What?
the case. Nothing. I didn't say nothing. Where are you,
Oh,
sir? I don't see you. I don't see you on the camera.
Oh, my bad. I forgot to put it on.
That's the story he's got. He's sticking with it, right, Mr. Fillmore?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Mr. Knox, right?
Yeah.
AKA Mr. Beverly. Let me see.
Ain't no AKA. It's only one me.
It is. Well, no, it's an AKA now. It is. No, it's not. I mean, I trust that you're Mr. Knox, but this AKA Aaron Beverly will probably follow you for the rest of your life if you get in any kind of pull over or anything. This is the city of Detroit. Now, how do we call it? Do we call it Dominique Knox versus AKA Aaron Beverly. Oh man, listen. Mr. Beverly has been using Mr. Knox's name all the way back to 2016.
Nah, that's not accurate. That's not
accurate.
No. Can I say something, Judge, though? For
No.
real, serious?
No. I'm just listen. You got a lawyer here, sir. I'm just saying. I'm not saying any comment on it. We're gonna give you another court day. You go through the process and you see what you need to do. All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Dominique Knox, aka Aaron Beverly.
Yes.
Called case numbers 1906. No, that's a felony case. All right, let's move on. Case number U3. Let's see. I'm only going to call the cases that that's a guilty plea has been had a long time ago. Let's call the case number SP 1005029, counts 2 and 3. Let's call the case number SP 1006251, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 104550201. SP 107708661. SP 107811181. Appearance for the record, please.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Jim Fillmore on behalf of the defendant.
All right. And Mr. Knox, can you state your name for the record?
Dominique Knox, aka Aaron Beverly, I guess.
Yeah, that's what he got it, doesn't he?
No, that's what 36th district told me. That's what 36th district told me. That's what I was trying to tell you. I'm just trying to resolve everything that I got it. If it's coming on my name, if it ever did, if it looked like it is, I'm just trying to resolve it. That's it.
I know that's right.
So I don't.
I'm mad at you for that, sir. First of all, let me pull up. It's kind of early on for
Okay. Oh, okay.
What's your middle name?
Adrian.
We need to call, this is the City of Detroit versus Dominique Adrian Knox. I'll call these cases as well.
For the later court dates that I just got for 36th district.
SP 1161801 counts 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Cases as well.
Thank you.
And it's not funny, I won't say it's funny, but you know what though, Counselor? It just so happens that whoever this Beverly guy is that's using Mr. Knox's name has the same allegation. He likes to have his gin and juice in the car while he's in the vehicle, while he's driving the vehicle. Both of them got the open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver charge. Just so happens.
It's a wild coincidence.
Yeah, that's a good coincidence for real.
It's a coincidence.
No, that's a bad coincidence.
I mean, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy.
They both like to drink their gin and juice, or at least have it open in the car. All right. So
Who doesn't?
how do these things, how do these things get linked up? Miss Knox and I mean, how does this happen? Yeah, Knox and Beverly. I mean, they're not coming up with the same driver's license. So how does he, AKA Beverly, if he's Knox?
Well, he said, that's when he zoned in today.
No, you can't. I don't believe it.
But let me pull it up. Let me pull up one on my side so you can compare. What you say?
I don't believe it.
No, when Mr. Knox originally zoned in, he said that he was here on the Aaron Beverly matter. So I'm gonna pull up Aaron Beverly. You got Knox up on your screen, correct?
I'll pull up his driver's license number, yes.
Okay, let me pull up Aaron Beverly.
I'll pull it.
Okay, because you can only pull up one at a time, right? Well, you can pull up another one. You can have two JISs up.
I can.
Yeah, let me show you.
So let's just see what this other driver's license. It says Beverly, B16. It's Knox. This is B164. Pull this driver's license record up, please. Knox.
See, Knox is, okay, hold on.
What are we gonna do? Give him another court date? What's the date? What's the date? Another court date?
We can give them May the 3rd or 5/11.
May the 3rd. You gonna get it done by May the 3rd, sir?
You said I gotta do what by May the 3rd, sir?
You gotta get some information. They telling that you spoke to the lawyer about some things.
Okay.
How to start getting this stuff resolved. I'm gonna let Judge Ford deal with this mess. My name is Wes, and I don't want to be in this mess.
Okay.
So he's Dominique Adrian Knox.
Yes.
John Knox, yes.
Well, can we at least deal with my name tickets then right now? So I can be, because I've been here for 5-6 hours today, sir. Can I resolve something?
I apologize for the inconvenience, sir. It shouldn't happen like this anymore. This Judge Ford, who's very, very timely all the time, she had an issue. So that's the reason, and everybody's been late. But what I'm doing is I'm putting both of those things on May the 3rd, okay? So you can handle it and you can get some kind of global resolution on May the 3rd. Once you do what you need to do, you can get a global resolution on all of this.
All right.
His cases are scheduled 3/25, 8:30, 4:35.
The 435?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can't.
3/25. Well,
okay. Well, that's this week. All right. Forget about that for Knox.
Okay.
Tell Knox to go to 435. Tell Knox to go to 435 on Friday, and then tell Beverly to go to back to Judge Ford on May the 3rd. All right.
Okay, wait, hold on, let me write this down. You say May the 3rd.
I swear, May the 3rd at 8:30 and March 25, you're gonna get Judge Baltimore. You're gonna get Judge Baltimore.
You say
at 435 on Judge Baltimore. It's gonna be Judge Baltimore. It's probably listed as Judge Robbins, but it's gonna be Judge Baltimore, I'm sure.
Okay.
And
okay.
Good luck to you, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I think you might. If you ask me, I think you might talk too much. But I think you might talk too much. But
wow, what happened? What you mean?
I don't know. I'm gonna leave it at that. What do they say? An old lawyer told me If you don't talk, you just might walk.
I
don't see how they link Aaron Beverly to Dominique Knox for the life of me, but that's gonna be something that I'm not gonna ever try to figure out. All right?
Okay.
Have a great day, sir. You got your court dates together?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, they're gonna be 2 different Zoom IDs. So just get those 2 different Zoom IDs. Make sure you make the court date. That's it.
Okay.
Have a good day, sir.
You too.